fuck? Alright, no, that's fixed. Okay.
Well, you know what this means is I have enough time to gamble. Yo, Jacob, give me that hunter money. Ooh, too slow.
This is free. Did Blizzard report any like login issues or anything? This is so weird. I always have an excellent connection and it's just not finishing yet.
I had to close my Battle.net completely, even though it was updating, and then reopen it and relog in my session in order to fix it.
Also, I'm DDoSing you.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, this guy.
A lot of
Nice.
times I have to pause the update for 5 seconds and resume it, and it goes to normal speed.
Okay, I'll try that.
Jacob wouldn't do that. I told you I was getting hunter gold today.
You could be mine again, baby.
The Nerubians, the stronger species, prevails.
I'm gonna drop a mailbox for Jacob.
Someone need money for feasts.
I'm gonna try reinitializing it. One moment.
Am I summoning Guildbank for Ventus? Or are we not Ventusing yet?
No, you Vantis there in the guild bank. Or
Alright.
trade seas.
I'm not touching that guy. Oh my god.
You know, don't pay him until I'm paid.
I'll let me. We can have it.
Oh, good. There should already be a mailbox down for you.
Why are you scamming our raiders out of gold, Stevie?
So nobody said they had to gamble.
Logging in.
Uh-oh.
Get him in here. Get him in here.
What is that?
Someone will summon the man.
I'm in already.
Huh.
Yeah, you know.
Check your assignments in the Queen channel in the Discord so you know where you're standing. I'm just gonna call everything like for the first 10 or 15 minutes and then go from there. Because I know y'all forgot everything already. I just know.
Yeah, someone give me a stream. Someone give me a better stream.
Wow.
Vid,
I'm just teasing, Bam. Give it back.
buff Vid, and Vid, let me trade you for Vantis.
I left groups, so you have to do your own ready checks and pull timers. Give Death Assist. He's faster on it than the rest of you.
Are we gonna get a larger the big feast or no? Yeah.
Big beast.
A hearty feast.
Typed after.
After.
Alright, Philo and Jacob. And then let's go. Whenever you're ready, Jacob.
Game crashed. I'm waiting for it to restart.
Okay. Thank you, O'Malley. I could always count on you to trade me
You're welcome.
fish. Thank you.
I returned to sender Jacob since you sent it both to my hunter and my druid. So one of them I sent back. Oh shit, rare neck on my druid too. Look at that.
Alright, let's get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready to move. Move now. Webs coming out shortly after. Webs coming out now. Break yourselves out and move. Dodge. I got ranged. In. We're baiting. Dodge. Watch your waves. Watch these waves. Dodge. Bait in 3, 2, 1. Now move. We're getting roots. Break yourselves out. Move. We're just dodging. We have space. Break that person out. We're dodging blades and toxins in 6. Dodge, and then we're getting toxins. Put them down. Get in these, go. To your proper assignments, and then we're popping the first one at 1.5. Go. Dodge these waves. 1, wave 2, wave 3, straight through the boss. Careful, watch your feet. We're getting roots. Roots now. And move. Get that person out. Get to the other side of these markers, you guys. Go. Place the toxins. I want everybody to push their defensives after they get in and get exploded. Get in, go, go. Press your defensives, try not to die. Press your defensives, go, go, go. Live through this. There's a lock gate down. Do damage, we're not lusting. Get this check, we need more damage. Watch these waves. We're getting a pull in here in a second. Dodge the waves, pull in 4, 3, 2, 1. Live this. Do damage, do damage, do damage. We're almost done. No, health stone, health pot. Health stone, health pot. Just stay alive. Stay alive. For prog. Go to your spots. Dodge orbs. Watch these orbs. First portal group will be going in about 3 seconds. 2, 1. Go. Quiet and cream. Dodge these orbs. Do damage. Good job. Get knocked back into the platform. Second pair will be going, which is, I actually don't know if this is right, but Slappy and Omdar. Just do it. You guys go now. Slappy and Omdar, go. And then the second portal group, so Leo would go now. Good first pull. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, Vulture.
That was a really good start to the night, guys. To intermission, pretty clean.
There's a hearty down.
Everyone, make sure you eat that feast.
Whenever you're ready, Bim. Alright. Cold timer death. Bond's your port.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Stop the ascension of my empire!
Move. We're getting roots. Break yourself out. Move. Move until you're safe. Dodge. I got ranged. In.
That's my
Die.
fault, Wipe. My fault.
What's up, Bim? You. Oh, really?
Well, it didn't die.
You. Yeah. It's like online drama with like WoW players. I was just interested, I think. Doesn't pay rent. Let's get it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots now. Move. Watch these waves. The webs. Place them down. Get in. Dodge. Watch these waves. Watch these waves. Dodge 1. Dodge 2. Baiting in 3, 2, 1. Bait. We're getting roots right after. Roots. Break yourself out. Move. Break. Toxins go. Place them down. In. Get ready to break. Go. Watch these waves. 3, dodge 1, dodge 2, and web. So lots of dodging. Launch your feet. We're getting roots right after. Move, roots. Break yourself out. Toxins in 3. Go. I got middle. Get it in after these blades. Get in. Get in. Break them on time. Don't die. Watch these waves. Watch these waves. Do damage. Log gates down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Healthstone health pot if you get low. Healthstone health pot if you get low. Watch these waves. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. We're getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. Do damage. And run as left as you can. We have infinite space. Go. Focus on not dying. We have a B-res. We'll get the paladin. Get the paladin up. Go to your spots. Focus on dodging the orbs. First portal group will be going now. Go. Kill. Knocked out. It's gonna be O'Malley and Jacob. We need a backup for. We need a backup for south. Going to north.
South melee.
I'll go. So second group, go now.
2, 1. 4, 3,
So
2, 1.
next would be Omdar and Eric.
The stronger species prevails.
We do have backups. It should be actually it's gonna be you and Sea Wills. We're actually getting to the hard part, which is the P2. I didn't really expect us getting to that part that quickly, so let me kind of explain what we kind of planned out. So we're gonna do it with 14 people. It is assigned, so most of you guys have an assigned portal swap at a specific time, so make sure you guys know that in the Queen channel. The backups are going to be Sea Wills and Zed. So when I say South will need a backup, it's going to be Sea Wills, and then when I say North will need backup, like North backup 1, it's going to be Zed. So that just means that you guys will be doing the portal swap mechanic. If you guys don't know how to do that, speak up. That way we can kind of explain that to you guys. You guys just take the portal, move, get dispelled.
Just FYI, I got the weak aura notification for a different portal that time, and it might have been because people ahead of me were dead.
Yeah, I think that's why it is.
Yeah, if people die, you get moved up in the list.
I'm 5 on north side.
Yeah, because if people are dead, yeah.
You're 5th. No, you should be swapping with Eric. So you should be the 3rd. So like on that first platform, you'd be the 2nd group that takes it. Eric and Omdar.
So just to clarify, if our weak aura bumps us up, we take that, or do we let the filler
so
fill?
yeah, I guess that's a good point. You will always be taking the same one, and that's when I'll call the backups, where it's like, so oh please, you're gonna be first on the second platform, so you're always gonna be in that spot. Don't look at the weak aura. It should auto correct once we send that back up through the portal.
A little bit of a action.
What's up? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. In. Watch your feet. Waves. Wave 2. We're baiting swirlies. Move. Just die.
Weakness is in your blood.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire!
Move. Roots. Move. Until you're safe. Dodge. Place. In. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Aiding. Move. We're getting roots right after. Roots. Move. Oxens. I got melee. In. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Waves coming through and webs. Move until you're safe. Roots. Move. Place them down on the markers, as close to the markers as you can. Get in after these blades. In. Dodge these waves. Unless lust. Lust. And blast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Just die. Just die. A tank's dead.
Does anyone have high world latency?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm at 234 right now.
I have 13 world MS.
Nice.
Mine's fine.
Yeah, I have.
Are you on? What server are you on?
I have more home MS than I do world MS. Yeah, I'm 13 world, 14 home.
You live next to Blizzard or something like that.
My man lives in the off. My man just lives in Azeroth.
Yeah. I'm playing on top of the server right now, okay?
Oh my god.
Just hardwired into it. Same with my League of Legends account. I get like 9 ping in League.
Reload, do whatever you need. You got like 45 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire!
Move. Place them down, in. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Bait. Move. Fruits. Move. In. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Wave 3 and dodge. Baiting. Move. Watch your feet. Roots coming out now. Move. Dodge and in. Get in. Get in. Dodge these waves. Dodge the waves. There is a lock gate down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 damage. Watch these waves. They're spawning now. I'll stun health pot if you get low. Dodge, and we're getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. Pulled in. Live. Go to the left until you're safe. We're beating the damage check pretty easily now. Just dodge the waves. Get ready to go to your sides. Ooh. Go to your sides. Blast these ads. And portal group number 1, get ready to go. Going in 3, 2, 1. Watch these orbs. Do not die to the orbs. Alright, so it's Jacob and O'Malley next. We're getting pulled. Get ready. Jacob and O'Malley, take it in 3, 2, whenever you're good. Blast these ads, and then it's gonna be Eric and Omdar taking them whenever you guys are safe. Go now.
I died.
4, 3, 2,
So
1.
just die. If we could. Oh wait, never mind. We should be lusting there.
Weakness is in your blood.
Did we die because of blood? Yeah, Eric died at the very last second. So in that instance, just to kind of rehearse it, Eric dies there, and it's
I shouldn't die there. That was my fault.
it's then we would call North backup 1, because that's the side you're on, right?
Yeah.
So then we would call North backup 1, and that person should know who they are, which I think is Zet. Right? Yeah, I think so. And then if I do South backup 1, it'd be Sea Wills. Alright, Death, whenever you're ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop the ascension of
Move. Roots. Move. Place it down. In. Watch these waves. Wave 1, wave 2, dodge. 8. Move. Roots. Move. Watch your feet. Toxins coming out. Put them down. Get in. Get in. Watch your feet. Wave 1. Wave 2. Dodge. Move. Roots are coming in 8 seconds. 4. 3, 2, 1. Roots. Move. Toxins coming out now. In after these blades. Get in. Get in, get in, get in. Watch your feet, watch your feet.
Popped a little early, I think.
Dodge these waves, dodge these waves. Lust. Watch these waves. Watch these waves. I'm getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. Hellstone health bot if you get low. Hellstone health bot for 3 foot. Break the shield. You have infinite space on the left. And dodge these waves. Focus on killing the shield. We need more damage. Blast.
The stronger species prevails.
All right, death, run it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire!
Move. Roots. Move. You got melee. You got melee. In. Watch these waves. Wave 1. Wave 2. Eight. Move. We're getting roots. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Place the toxins down. Get in the toxins. Watch these waves. Dodge. Lots of dodging. We're getting blades after this. Wave 3 and blades. Watch your feet. Focus on living. Move. Toxins now. Place them down. Dodge and get in your toxin. Blast. Watch these waves, they're coming out now. Well, now just break the shield, just break the shield. Dodge the waves, break shields. Good job. Go to your side and dodge orbs. Watch your feet. Do not die to orbs. Quiet and cream. Get ready to go. Go now whenever you're safe. Get ready to go up. So, Seawills, you're gonna be a backup this time. No, I'm sorry, is that you're taking it in 3, 2, 1, take it.
I just died. One melee.
I'm gonna take it.
Hmm.
The stronger species prevails.
Question, Caesar. Today, my switch is to the middle circle. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, because 2 times I've died just kind of in midair during the pop. So I don't know if I'm placed weird, or for circle people, is there a certain spot, like on the last pop, like an edge or something? Because I'll just get instant and it's the Venom Nova.
Yeah, it means you're just too close to the boss. You're
Okay.
like, you're at the close side of the circle to the boss.
Third pub?
He's in the second.
When I was circle, I would stand.
Circle, you'll always get hit.
So where do I need to be? Sorry, go ahead.
The back half of the circle.
The back half, like towards the what part of the room?
Furthest from the boss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just furthest from the boss. Okay, gotcha.
Or you'll always get clipped by it.
Sorry about that. I was like, what the hell's happened? Okay.
Yeah.
I will accept accordingly.
Normally that happens if like we're a little behind on pops.
Gotcha.
So I think first pop's 1.5 seconds. Second pop is literally the second the boss cast ends, and then the third pop as soon as the debuff falls off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. Move. In. Dodge. Watch your feet. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Watch your feet. Wave 1, and then wave 2. Move. We're getting roots. Oxen's coming out now. Go. Get in. Get in. Watch your feet. Waves, dodge waves, and blades right after. Waves, watch your feet, Move, lots of damage, heal if you need to. We're getting roots in 3 seconds. Roots now. Break them out. Move. Guys, look in the middle of your screen in a second. If you get a bait toxin, stand on the left. If you get your safe or green, stand on the right. Dodge and in. Dodge. Watch your feet. Lock gates down. Everything's good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heal if you need to. Waves are coming out. Dodge these waves. Dodge the waves. Watch these waves. We're getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. We're getting pulled now. Go to the left is to just be safe. Just go. Be safe. Go to your spots. First group, whenever you're safe, go. So we need a Zet. You're gonna be back up in about 3 seconds, okay? So Zet and O'Malley, go now. Kill Lust. And then Omdar and Eric should be taking it in 3, 2, 1, go whenever you're safe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're getting pulled. We shouldn't take that pull. We should beat it, but that's okay. Go up. And then
Dead, by the way.
And then next up would be Leo and Oh Please. Leo's dead, but
yeah. On side.
I'm dead.
Yeah, too many people were dead at that point.
Fucking fell off the bridge like an idiot.
That weak aura countdown is if that expires, everybody dies, or that's when you take the portal.
Everybody dies if that expires. You take it before it expires.
Got it.
Yeah, you take it 3-ish seconds left on that countdown towards the top of your screen.
That positioning helped a lot too. I realized I was just like right in her face before, so no wonder.
Just to make sure, right now you guys do not follow the weak aura, because if anybody's dead, it fucks everything up. So don't ever do that.
Well, the weak aura still gives you the countdown for when you're supposed to take the portal.
Yeah, and that's the most important part. But like, I know, Oh Please, you probably like got in the queue to like.
It told me to take it earlier. Yeah.
But yeah, Leo and Oh Please, we get up to platform 2. The portal gets a fresh 12 seconds. At about 2 to 5 seconds, you guys both swap. Always on the first group of portal swaps on that platform too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. place. Get in. Watch your feet. Waves. Wave 1, wave 2. Baiting. Move. Roots in 3. Roots. Move. Get in. Watch your feet. Wave 1, wave 2, and blades. Watch your feet. Move. We're getting roots in 3. Roots now. Don't kill your friends. Move. If you have a no toxin, you should be on the right. If you have a bait toxin, you should be on the left. Go. Get in. Waves, dodge waves. Beat the damage check. Getting waves. Watch your feet. Nobody should be dying to waves. Watch your feet. We're getting pull in right now. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Now. I'll stun health pot if you get low. And just go to the left. We're beating the damage check, so you don't have to worry about doing damage. Get ready to go to your side. Go to your sides. Focus on dodging orbs. Dodge orbs. And the portal groups. Get ready to go in 3. Go when you're safe. Go. Alright, it's less on the platform. Make sure everybody goes up. It's gonna be Jacob and O'Malley going next. Jacob and O'Malley going now, whenever you're safe. Kill these ads. So, and then Eric and Leo, or sorry. Okay, go second group. Wait. Oh, it's because Elmdar was dead. I forgot he was.
You got the platform 2 on range side and there was no one there.
That was your spot to prove us all that you could do it. That you could kill this boss by yourself.
I need a anvil. Thank you.
your portal ones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop the ascension of
Move. Roots. In. Watch your feet. Waves. Great swirlies. Move. I'm getting roots. Move. Listen down. Get in.
Kaboom!
is in your blood.
There's an anvil right here in chat. Prepare up. On you, Death.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. Move. In. Watch your feet. Wave 1. Wave 2. Move. Roots. Move.
Number 830, your ball, okay?
In. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Wave 1, wave 2. Wave 3. We're getting roots right after. Roots now. No toxins, bait to the right. Bait toxins, bait to the left. Go. Watch your feet. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Watch your feet. Dodge 1, dodge 2, dodge 3. Also on health 5 if you get low. And blast. We're gonna pull in 3, 2, 1. We're getting pulled now. Watch your feet. You could go all the way to the left. As much space as you need. Jump, get ready to go to your sides. We're gonna need a backup for north, which is going to be oh please. So
Right now or when?
no, I'll tell you when. You're gonna be the first.
Not a backup.
That's okay, just take
I'm
it.
so confused.
Just take it. So you're going to be going O'Malley and Oh Please will be going now. Whenever you're safe. Last. Oh, okay, we did. Kill these ads. Kill these ads. Eric and Omdar, go, 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 go. So you the first, so the one person that was supposed to take it was dead, and then the backup was also dead, so that's why I just needed somebody to go.
That makes sense. I got it.
Yeah.
Hey, for Prog's sake, I'm happy to take one too on north side if you need a backup. I'm scheduled for one, like the second one on the second platform, but if we're not there yet, if you call my name out, I'll do it. I kind of want to see it anyways. It's vid.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Not much really happens. You just teleport to the other side with a circle, and then someone dispels you.
And drop your puddle off or whatever. Cool.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to dispel myself?
Yeah, as long as you're in a safe spot and people are healthy.
Yeah, that's the
Or
healthy part.
somewhat healthy.
Yep.
1 sec, I want to check something.
How can we live that transition better? I think like we've just been dying to the portal bluffs right now, because that's what's raid wiping us. Because like we have less going, like we're even killing the ads. It's just like we're kind of just learning.
So the way I was ending was is I wanted to use it on second platform. So if we're
Yeah,
like
that's true,
17, 18,
Stables
19
too.
people alive, if we're like all alive, I'm holding it on P1, but if you want me to use it regardless, just call it.
Yeah, the same thing. If like I would say if 2 or more people are dead, still enter immersion, or maybe 3. If a healer's dead, then it's not as important. But if 2 or 3 DPS are dead, then yeah, I don't think we'll be able to push past that. What's wrong if we just let the weak aura sign all? Well, then people are taking like different spots, taking the portals at different spots. I'd rather just call backups. To me, in my head, that makes it easier than relying on the weak aura completely. That way, you know, Jacob and O'Malley are always swapping first platform and not on the main platform. All right, Zet and Vulture, whenever you're ready.
Gracias, gracias.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Zet got cooked. Move. Roots. In. Watch your feet. Wave 1, wave 2. Move. Roots. Place them in. Watch your feet. Just die.
Sorry about that.
Just die, just die.
Weakness is in your blood.
It is not ready yet.
Grab your food buff. There's an item that that stops your raid buffs from ticking down.
Something pylon.
The engineering pylon.
You don't need to be an engineer to use it, though. No, you can use it. I have one. I had one.
You were just gatekeeping it from us?
Nah, man. I had one that I used in Mythic at some point. Mythic Plus.
No, I'm just kidding. Move. Roots. Move. Place in. Watch your feet. Wave 1. Wave 2. Right through the boss. 8 swirlies. Move. You're getting roots. Roots now. Move. Place them down.
Get out of my head, Erica.
Get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Watch your feet. Just die. And then we're taking a break after this.
The stronger species prevails.
Go on.
Some homies.
Hello. How's it going?
Showing like a villain.
It's going. I did want to check up on one thing. We are getting 3 stacks of the debuff, which maybe somebody's not going to the correct place. But could somebody
Are you
check up
talking
on
about
that?
from the circles?
Yeah. Could we just make
We
sure?
always get 3.
Do we? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
You're supposed to get 3.
I'm dumb.
It's okay. On the first one, you should only get 2 because there's 2 circles, but after that, you should get 3.
Okay. The only other
I made the same mistake when we were doing it in heroic and got shamed.
Yeah, I just completely forgot. I thought it was like 2.
It's all good.
Stop here? Oh,
yes.
The only other thing is like people are dying. Obviously, like the people that are supposed to be going through the portals. I'm still kind of getting used to it, calling the backups, which I am. But there's only one set of backups. I added Enchant and Papa. I know they're healers, but if we needed a second set, those are the only 2 people that I can send from the
I thought
thing.
the purpose of doing it with more people, and tell me if I'm wrong here, is that you don't need to call backups. It'll just go to the next person down the list. Like, wasn't that the purpose of the week where it does it for you?
You only need a backup if it assigns the person, and then the person dies in between it being assigned and then him having to go in.
Yeah, we were always gonna need backups no matter what, but
No, but now with us
that's why you
having
have-
more people,
Yeah. you have more
you
assigned.
should just the WeCore will give you the next person on the list. So it just means that if someone dies, everyone's not always on a consistent portal. They just have to know the order that they're doing portals.
that's wrong. That's not how we're doing it. The reason why we're doing it this way is because that way people could only go one way. That's why we're doing it this way, because if we did it the other way, then it makes it so the backup has to do 2 portal swaps, and it's a little bit more confusing. That was kind of like my argument. We're not following the weak aura. We're doing it the exact same way Vulture's Guild does it. To kind of clarify that.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
Where's Vulture?
Vulture, you want to weigh in on that?
Wait, what am I doing?
Weighing in on portals?
The 14 strap portal, the 14 people or whatever, the 7 per side. Essentially, so this strat's definitely gonna work, right? I mean, it can work. The only difference, the only time we assign a backup is if somebody dies during the portal. Other than that, you just let the weak aura do its thing. This is how we did it, but I have seen other guilds that do it this way. So they both work. One just causes the raid leader to do more thinking overall, and one of them causes the raid leader to think more quickly. It really doesn't matter.
So, just tell me, because Caesar's saying I'm wrong, and I'm not trying to argue with you, Caesar. I'm just genuinely confused now. With having multiple people, typically it would just, and like your guild does it where it just goes down the list on the weak or if someone dies, right?
Yeah, so if nobody dies, you have your set portals. If somebody dies,
And
Like,
you
let's
have
say
to
we
have your
just get
backup.
knocked up and somebody dies during the first, like, knock up to get to the first platform. The weak ore is going to auto assign the next person because the portal hasn't spawned yet. But let's say whoever, I don't know, let's say it's O'Malley that's supposed to take the first portal. Let's say the weak ore assigns O'Malley, starts the countdown, O'Malley dies. The weak ore can't fix that. It gets confused and it just gets stuck and nothing happens. It still thinks O'Malley's going to go through it. That's whenever you would assign somebody new. But we could do it this way as well. That way, because then if nobody dies, well, or if only one person on the portal group dies, you just send your one backup. We have backups assigned to each side for if said person gets the portal assignment, but then they die after they got the portal assignment, and then it's just called backup whatever side, or you go through the portal now, kind of thing. Both of those work.
Okay. So what are we struggling with then? Because I'm
I'm struggling with because like it's just natural prog of me like telling somebody like north backup 1, but I'm learning that,
Yeah, no problem, but just people are dying to things. I think we're normally going into like getting knocked up and already like 1 or 2 people are kind of dead. I don't know what people are necessarily dying to once we get up. I haven't like looked at any logs, so I don't know what people are dying to. It looks like most of the things in P1 are just same things. People getting hit by something that they shouldn't be getting hit by. There's been a few like pops too early or pops too late and everybody gets hit by the wave coming from the boss.
People are getting hit by orbs too because they're being dropped right on top of the ad sometimes. I know it's hard because they go out really fast, but
yeah, it's gotta dodge. Because there are times that, like, I know for like me and Quiet, right? Like there are times that we may make it spawn next to the ad because we're running to the portal to go through it. So there's a chance it's definitely spawned on me a lot, like right before I go through the portal. Like I'll be like 3 or 4 steps away from the portal, like running to it, and then I get the orbs.
yeah, I can pull the ad away a little bit away from it too, further away than I have been.
So that definitely happens.
Yeah,
me dropping one.
People dying. Honestly, Jacob and O'Malley have been dying really consistently. I don't know what's going on, but
I think Jacob's getting trucked by whenever he pops and he's got the thing and he's running out. He gets trucked there, and then like the explosion goes off like from after the pop, and he's just like not topped off. I don't know if he has an
just to make sure though,
or not.
Vulture, your guild, like if anybody dies in that order, they just slot somebody else in for Jacob if Jacob dies, right?
So where's Jacob? So if Jacob dies in P1, so like if Jacob dies in P1 and he's assigned on platform 1, right?
Yep.
So you would just let the weak ore do it. The weak ore would just slide somebody over because he wouldn't have been assigned, so the weak ore is going to fix it. So the weak ore just will it's just everybody in the raid or not everybody in the raid, but those 14 people have to know that they can go at almost any portal at any given moment. Because the weak ore now is long enough to where it's never going to send, like unless we're all dead, it's never going to send somebody back quick enough where their 30-second debuff won't be gone. So it's never going to send somebody through that has the debuff. You just let the weak ore do its thing. The only time that it changes is if it gets assigned to Jacob. Jacob dies he runs through, I don't know, he dies to something. I don't really know. He runs through like stuff on the ground and dies running to the portal, then somebody else would have to take over. Which if he dies like on his way to the portal, odds are it's just a wipe regardless, because you're not going to be able to see that he's dead in time, call the next person to go, and then them get there in time before the portal just explodes.
I mean, that shit doesn't work consistently anyways, so.
The reassignment, you mean?
Yeah, because like you'll have like the weak aura have like Leo's name twice for some reason. And then I don't know why that triggers. It's obviously because people are dying and stuff like that, but the weak aura just doesn't work properly regardless of what you do. It only really works in like Vulture saying like if Jacob's way in advance dead, but like if somebody dies on platform 1, like it's just busted. It's like literally just busted. So
I mean, if the weaker is not reassigning things properly, that could be for multiple different reasons, right? People not having the updated version or something. So if we're trying to rely on the weaker auto updating and doing it that strat, then we probably need to like look at that and see why it's not working. But if we want to just do it your way, that's fine too. It's just more call out for you.
Well,
it does make it slightly easier for the people that have to take the portals because they always know when they're taking it, but I don't know. They have
that was kind of like the whole point of it, where it's like they're always taking the same portal every time.
Yeah, I just misunderstood. I thought that we were adding more people to avoid like the backup headache, and so that the weaker would do it for us.
You didn't misunderstand that. That is one of the pros, but apparently it's not working. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, if somebody gets assigned to go through the portal and they die the second that they get assigned, the weak aura won't fix it. The raid leader's got to call
that's when
out.
Vulture's raid leader does like P1 north side or whatever.
Yeah, he just has to call out who's taking their spot.
Every other portal one is like, like now you're taking the portal. Okay, this person you usually do it on the platform 2. Too bad that guy died. Now you're doing it on 1. Like, that's how the weak aura is supposed to work.
Yeah, the person in front of you died, so now you got to go 1 portal early, and you just have to be a gamer and adjust and go through the 1 early. If you're just straight up following the weak aura, and like I said, the only time that it should not work is when somebody dies and it's already been assigned.
I guess, see, as you're the one calling it out, what do you want to do?
I'd rather
the clear answer for the rest of the night is to do it the way the Caesar's doing it now, since unless we know the weak aura is working, but
like I said, this will work just fine. It's just, at the end of the day, just people need to be alive. They need to quit getting hit by things.
Yep.
And if they get mechanics, they gotta pop defensives.
I don't know how long you have on the break timer, but is there anything that has to be or I can help you with right now?
Break just ended.
Over.
Other than that, I don't know. Pull.
I mean, so yeah, I guess we could. The only change would be like we could, if like Jacob keeps dying, we could just shift it 1 and let the weak hordes do its thing. But I don't think that'll work with our raiders. I'll be honest. I just need to call everything out. That's my perspective on that.
You could also, if you're worried about him living, just to help prog along if it's consistently him, check in with him, see if he needs anything. But you can also put someone else earlier so that if he's dead, it doesn't impact as much.
Yeah, I think we just leave it the same and kind of adjust.
Okay.
Alright.
Did I miss the second feast?
Yes.
Seems like it.
Drop before break.
Oh, okay.
Inshallah. What is the Wern stone that you sent me? That you asked about?
I don't know. Teleport.
It's like a Hearthstone.
No, I didn't raid that too.
Oh, that's AUG, not Dev? Okay.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move. Break, break, break. Toxins. Watch your feet. Waves and blades. Waves. Dodge blades. Roots.
Oh, fuck! Sorry.
In after these blades. In. Watch your feet. I'll still help fight if you get low.
Woo.
Watch your feet. Don't die to these waves. Also on health bot. Also on health bot if you get low. Go to your sides. Practice. Scream and quiet. We'll be taking the portal in about 4 to 5 seconds. Whenever you're safe, go. Blast is sad. Just lust. Just lust now. Blast to add. Blast to add. You have 3 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Destroy the out's weakness is in your blood.
So, should I take the second portal if it's at the bottom and it's about to explode, or do I ignore it every time and let it kill us?
I would say it's a case-by-case basis. We are like literally off by like a millisecond for that one. I'll call it out. I thought the lust would kind of give us the damage to go through.
Okie
3, 2, 1.
Move. In.
That was my fault, I guess. I thought I was touching it and I wasn't.
That's what she said.
The stronger species prevails.
I feel like some of these webs are just getting spicier and spicier.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Move. I got melee. In. Watch your feet. In. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Roots. Move. If you have no toxins, stand on the left. Or sorry, right. Get in. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet, don't die. Watch these waves. Getting pulled in 2, 1. Get safe. Go to the left as much as possible until you're safe. Just watch the webs. Don't die. Don't die. Go to your sides. Go. We're gonna need a backup for south side. Seawolves, you're going second. You're going second on the first platform, okay? Take the portals, go. We're getting pushed up. It's gonna be O'Malley and Jacob taking it. Wait until as long as you can for when you're safe. Plus, good job. Jacob and O'Malley, go when you're safe, go. So it's gonna be Eric and Eric and Seawills. Take it when you're safe, go now. Take it and then press the things immediately. Press, good. Go up. It's gonna be Leo and O please taking this force portal. Send all defensives and everything. Oh please and Leo taking it now whenever you're safe, go. Get these kicks, get them marked. Bait the beam. Next is gonna be Philo and Vid taking it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh fuck, it's a mouse over, I forgot. That's on me.
Wait, so was it Philo and Vid there? Correct? Were one of you guys dead? Is what I mean?
I took it and it went through and I died instantly.
You might have gotten meated by the beam. Check that. It's important that people bait the beam away from the portal so that way people who have prio on the portal aren't walking into the active frames of the beam.
Gotcha. I did make it through the
melee baits the beam, by the way. Melee and tanks.
So like ideally, from what I understand, if melee could have like a bit of a positional shift, so if you imagine the straight line of the beam, it's heading towards the ramp we're gonna run up. So that's my understanding.
That's the hardest platform. Let's try to focus on getting that right, or kind of diagnosing any problems we had. Why did we die to Shadowgate if Vid and Philo took the portals? Do we know why that was?
The Acolyte wasn't interrupted.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks like my technical death was Acolyte Dark Detonation.
Okay.
And I failed to mark it because I forgot my thing was a mouse over.
We need those ads marked and kicked, obviously. At that point, so let's make sure we get that.
Yep, won't happen again.
Well, it's nice we killed the shield ad though. Didn't we? Mm-hmm. Well, it said platform 3, so I'm assuming we killed it and one side went up. Platform 3 is the easiest platform.
So it's gonna be Philo and Vid. You guys did it correctly, I believe, and then Bonds and Slappy. Bonds, you know what you're doing? So
yeah, the third platform, first one.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be me and Stepsis when we get there.
When I get the first portal for the second platform, do I get dispelled after I come out from the portal, or?
Yeah, you should be by healer. You could dispel yourself, I think. I don't think there's any issue with that as well. I know Eric mentioned that.
What did I do?
I'm saying you could dispel yourself.
Yes.
We diffuse?
I don't know if it works. I'll be honest, I don't know what works with that.
Just gotta believe in yourself.
Okay.
Seawell's no issue. I know your backup one. Okay.
Well, if I do backup, I can't get that Acolyte kicked on them because we swapped.
Yeah, and that's okay because like literally we only have one set of backups, so it's just curtains if you don't take it anyways.
Oh, fair.
Not curtains.
Give Eric assist, I got you. Move.
Oh, that's also probably a factor.
B-res, enchant.
You going right?
Move.
Oh, whoops.
Die.
The stronger species prevails.
There's a feast down, you guys.
This is hot pot. Stew.
It is not ready yet. Five, four, three, two, one.
You will not stop the ascension of my
Move. Roots. Move. Place. In. Waves. Move. Roots. Move. Break. In.
Vitality.
I cannot use that item yet.
I scared the shit out of myself with that.
Can I smell it?
Sure.
Move.
Okay. I'll sip it.
B-res. In.
The stronger species prevails.
Give me like 2 seconds real quick. Sorry about that.
Alright, so X.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got melee. In. Watch these waves. Watch these waves. Move. Blades. In. Watch these waves. Wave 1, wave 2. Dodge, watch your feet. Dodge, watch your feet. Honk. Roots. Move. In. Watch your feet. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Watch your feet. Dodge. Wave 3. Watch the waves. Waves are spawning. Watch the waves. We're getting pulled in now. Hellstone, health bot. Hellstone, health bot. Just die.
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty. My life for the Empire. The stronger species prevails.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Move. Boots. Place the toxins down. In. Waves. Watch these waves. Watch these waves. Fruits in 3. In. Watch your feet, watch your feet, waves, waves.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are getting pulled in 4. Dodge the waves. Dodge the waves. 1 now. Also, help the bot. Don't die. Waves are spawning. Watch your feet. Go to your spots. Dodge orbs. You guys make sure we dodge orbs. Portal group 1. Kill these at. Kill this ad. Go up top.
3, 2, 1.
Jacob O'Malley, you guys are gonna be taking it.
4, 3,
Go now whenever you're safe.
1.
It's gonna be Sea Wills and Eric going now whenever they're safe. Go, 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 go. Press, click, click. Go up. It's gonna be Leo and O, please. Taking this in about 5 seconds. Make sure we get these kicks. Kill the shield ad. Get the kicks. Go, Leo. Okay, next group is gonna be Philo and Vid. 2, go whenever you're safe.
Not dispelled.
Quick question. Sorry if this has been explained already. Is there any penalty to kicking the ad more than once if you're the same person?
No.
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 Should I just chain kick the one on the left?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, I can. Hold on. How long is the cast?
I have no clue. I'm worried about the portal groups the whole time.
10 second, something like that. Yeah, it's 10 or 12 seconds.
I feel like I can't get it every time. I'm pretty sure.
You only need 2 kicks on it, ideally. They should die within 2 kicks, as long as each kick's happening at like the last like 1.5 second or something like that.
Yeah, that's just like everyone make sure they kick that shit.
Yeah.
When I arrive on the, when I take the first portal on platform 2 and I arrive on range side, the first time the puddle from the previous person was like right in the middle of the platform, so there was no good place to drop the new puddle. And this time the first person hadn't even been dispelled yet, so I think we're way behind on the dispels.
You only had a healer on that side, so his spells just takes time. Yeah, that's why you didn't get this. Because whenever we go to that platform, I think it's a random healer gets the same debuff, like no matter what, as soon as we get up there. It's like we have to dispel ourselves, and then you're going through, and another dispel has to happen.
5, 4, 3.
And they have to be spaced out.
1.
Move. Roots. Move. I got range. I got range. In. Move. Roots. Place. In. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move, move, move. Careful. Don't die. Fruits coming out now. Move. Get in. In. Waves, dodge, dodge. Watch your waves, watch your waves. Blast.
That's very early.
Don't. Watch it, we're getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. Pulled now. Don't die. Watch your feet. Go to your correct side. Blast this ad. First portal group will be taking it shortly.
I'm dead.
Go. Yeah. So it's gonna be Seawills, Seawills and Jacob taking this first one on this platform. Get ready. Seawills and Jacob taking it in 3, 2, 1, go. Blast these ads, and then it's going to be Oh Please and Omdar. Just go. Just take it. Go. Break, kill these ads before. Okay. It's a wipe, but just try to mark the ads and see if the marking system works. Yeah, for Eric's, it's working.
Oh, I can mark them, I think.
Yeah, for Eric and Jacob, it seems to be working. Kick, maybe?
Take
yeah,
gate
and then
next.
it's like number 2, it says Seawills for me, so. And Papa.
Yeah, I had to mark it from across the map, but...
Did you guys both mark it?
I marked it, yeah, because I was dead.
Yeah, I marked mine too.
Yeah, they're both working.
I didn't see the shit.
Do you have the kick thing installed?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Here, you know what? Let's test it really quick. I mean, I know that...
Does it matter if it's on the other side, or like should all the ads just...
Well, no, only 2 ads. When she respawns, I'm gonna mark her, and you just tell me if you see it.
No, it has to be your assigned thing, I think.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
has
do
to
they
be
just-
casting.
I'm asking if they see the star.
Yeah, we do see the star.
That's all I was asking.
Oh.
So who's having a problem seeing the kick thing?
See Wills.
I just didn't see it when they said that my name popped up.
I seen. There at the end, I was dead, but I looked up like well above the bosses or the ads head. It said Seawells, and I don't remember who the other one said.
Is there not one on the other side? Because I took a portal out.
If you, there's only one on the range side. So if you're taking the portal and going to the other side, then there's not ads to kick. I don't know what side you're starting on, and what side you're going
I
to.
see. I'm on this. Yeah, I got you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. In. Watch these waves, watch these waves, watch. Move. Roots. In. Watch these waves, watch these waves.
Pop was just way too late.
Keep going. Roots. Move. Get him out. Just for practice, in the middle of your screen it should say bait toxin or no toxin. If it says no toxin, go on the right, bait toxin on the left. That way we avoid like the green thing spawning in like in all of range and stuff.
We had to right and left backwards there, but yeah.
Move in.
I missed it. Sorry.
Good catch. Vulture.
It's a gamer doing gamer things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just die. Just fall.
4, 3,
The stronger
2,
species
1.
prevails.
I was going to ask which perspective you mean on moving up the bait, because each time when I'm facing it, looks like you're saying to go towards the circles, but you mean away, right?
Yeah,
You're facing when he calls left or right.
Yeah.
I could have made that really confusing, but essentially, like, if it says bait toxins, you have a possibility of getting the toxin, and if you get it and you're like stacked on top of all the melee or all the range, it's a lot of damage. So like you ideally just want to be where the toxins would be, loosely spread. So just a small optimization, but yeah, stand where like the toxins would go. If you have the red bait toxin, if you have the green no toxin, then you're safe to stand on the opposite side of where the toxins would be. Yeah, right means clear, left means like where the toxins would go is what I meant by that, to make it a little bit more clear.
I am out of range.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run, two, run. Roots. Break them out. In. Get in, get in, get in. You res them. Watch these waves, watch these waves. Should be easy. 8 swirlies. Move. We're getting roots.
Ah.
Got quiet.
Place the toxins down. Get in. Watch your feet after this one. Lots of dodging.
Beep, beep, beep.
Alright, let's take a quick.
Take a fiber.
Yeah.
Stretch your legs.
I don't know if that was actually quiet. I just felt like calling quiet out.
It was, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, I knew it was an evoker just by the sound
The sound,
of it.
yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna go with quiet. Because I feel like if Eric would have done it, he would have said something out loud in Discord.
I think I'm pretty good about not saying something like in the middle of it. I could be wrong though.
No, I mean, you have been. I feel like if you would have popped plus right there, you'd have been like, fuck me.
I would have made some kind of excuse about like, oh, I needed it for throughput.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna have my breath up to get out of webs there, so I had to lust to get it
To get another disintegrate. Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
You're welcome. I got you. Good job, Quiet. I knew I can count on you. Do I get a Pop-Tart or not? Yeah, it was your cat. I bet
What's
you.
the flavor?
I think I have s'mores and just strawberry.
Oh, you're missing the goat.
Which one's your favorite?
My two favorite are the brown cinnamon sugar, and the blueberry one, the one that's the blue and white frosting on the inside.
Oh, okay. I like the s'more one, and I put hot sauce on it.
Wait, run that by me again?
Let's go see what Pop-Tarts we got left.
Run that by me again?
Run what by you?
You put hot sauce on it?
Yeah, on the
Put this
s'more ones.
Put this man in fucking jail.
Yeah, I get the s'more ones, dude, and you like a thin coat on the entire top of it of like some Frank's Red hot sauce on top of the s'mores Pop-Tart. Oh, goes down so smooth. So good.
Yeah, I'm going with the Perils of the Warp off that one. Dumb slurs are funny. I made cracker part of my vocabulary, and that shit be kicking, dude. Anki's really good too. See, Wells, you know who Low Tier God is?
Yes, sir.
Do you know he invented his own slur so he couldn't be banned off Twitch?
What slur is this?
Do you know the character? He call. Well, keep in mind, you know he's black, right?
Mm-hmm.
He calls other black people Rogs, short for Balrog from Street Fighter. What a lunatic! Did you know he's like $170,000 in child support debt?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, why do you know all the lore about this man?
Because low tier, you've definitely heard low tier God speak before. You know who low tier God is, even if you don't know, you know who he is.
Yeah, I do know. He's got the little wolf.
You should kill
wolf
yourself
chasing
now.
you one.
Oh no, it's
Animation
not
on
the wolves.
YouTube.
It's the Covenant.
Yeah, the Covenant.
Yeah, the Covenant.
Go cloaks.
The cloaks.
Hey.
I got my cloaks running through the snow, and I don't even need my full speed to catch you. I'm just going back. I'm picking up speed. And you don't know what's faster, me or the fear creeping up on you.
Everybody, real quick, please. Everybody, all my raiders, go into guild chat. There's going to be the Wago link for the interrupt anchor. You will know if you need it if you type in /WA, open up the interrupt anchor and go to information. If it doesn't say the 19th version, and I'll post it what it's supposed to say. If it doesn't say that, which is the short for the 19th version, you are on the wrong version. Update it, delete it, update it, whatever you need to do.
Where does it show the information again? Oh, information tab. That'll do it. And version 19. I'm a good boy. Left cheek, right cheek.
Check, please check.
What tab?
Click. So
Go to
Information.
/Flora.
Never mind. Yeah, 19. Oh, there you go.
Yep, good boy.
I'm a silly Frenchman, but I'm updated.
Okay, good.
You know he blocked me on Facebook, C Wills.
Miss Facebook in 2025.
No, this is like back in like 2016 when I told him he could hit depth on squat, and he's like, "No, I can't. I'm 6'2". Tall people can't hit depth." And then I'm like, "I'm 6'4" and I hit depth, and he's like, "Not with my weight." And then I posted a video like repping twice his weight, and he blocked me. Mr. Daluan Sparrow.
One more time for the people in the back. Check guild chat. Open your weak auras. Check the interrupt anchor and make sure it's the URL is version 19, like in guild chat, please.
Let's /weak aura. What are we looking at again?
Information tab, and it should like be on the 19th version, which should be the URL.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I have two of it. Special.
You should probably like delete one. I don't think you need both.
No, I have to have both. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 19 on both. The only reason I have both is since the Hunters Guild runs the other Northern Sky, it's like built into their pack. So if I have liquids up, it like fucks all up because then I have two running. I don't have two running. I just have two of them. One set to not run. And whenever I raid on their guild, I have to disable like 6 different things of ours. Because all of ours is built into a raid pack.
Okay. Everybody's ready, so let's pull. On you, Death. Alright, focus up. Let's get to platform 2 prog.
Let's kill it tonight.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Move. Move. I got range. In. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Wave 1. Wave 2. Hate swirlies. Fruits. Move. Toxins, place them down. Get in. Watch your feet. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Move. Roots in 3. So like you're gonna get the toxin thing. Green is safe. Red is that you might get the toxin right now. Take the blades to the right. Get in. Go. Get in. Watch your feet. Dodge. Focus on dodging. Lock gates down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves. Watch your feet. Waves. We're getting pulled here. Pull in 3, 2, 1. Pull now. Get safe. Move to the left. Get safe. Watch your feet. Heroes Eric. Move to your spots. Careful with the orbs. Focus on not dying to the orbs. Watch these orbs. Kill the ad.
We need to be hitting our kicks, boys.
Get knocked up. We're gonna need Sea Wills as backup. Get ready to go. Go now. Sea Wills and Jacob go. Bust. Defensives, everything. It's gonna be Omdar and Eric going next. Going in 3, 2, 1. Whenever you're ready, go.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't take the next one.
Okay, that's good. So it's gonna be just focus on killing the ad and going to the next platform. Go, 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 go. All right, so it's gonna be Slappy and Leo. Get ready to take in 3, 2, 1. Whenever you guys are safe, go. Leo, go. Get the kicks.
Someone get 2. Someone get 2.
I need a dispel. I need a dispel, please. Okay.
Philo and Creamy. Yeah, too many people are dead.
3, 2, 1.
The stronger species prevails.
It truly all gets fucked up if we die at any point. So that's what makes it so hard with the portals and the spells and stuff like that.
Did have good boss.
Caesar, I'm just gonna say it again because I don't think you're seeing the thing in chat, but the names are not showing up for me on the first ad on P1, and we are missing kicks there. And the names are showing up for me on the other platform, so I think there's something messed up with the note. There's people like randomly kicking X first ad, like when it's supposed to be me. Just making sure that that's set up properly.
No, I just think that they're just letting it go.
Let me see. I'll check. Maybe someday doesn't have the. I mean, I've said it multiple times. Everybody should have it updated. I don't think. Maybe. Let me see.
Well, I'm telling you right now that mine are all brand new, updated as of today, and I see the ones on the upper platforms, but not on the first ad right out of intermission.
What are you? What are you marking?
X ad, and then I'm kicking it first. There's just no names on that one, at least. For me, at least. Not that we need it, but like, we're missing kicks there, so.
X, which is cross, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it should be popping up. What's the mob name? Void Speaker? Ascended Void Speaker? According to our sheet.
So
is it because there's no space after their names, where it says like Cross and then Bam's name, and there's no space after Cross and his name in the note?
Need a minute.
Is that why? Because it's all one word. It just says Square and then Death Mending.
Well,
or like the ones below that on intermission mark ads, phase 2 ads, it like shows the marker and then a space.
Okay, yeah, I could adjust that.
Maybe that's just like a quick glance. Like I seen that they were touching, so I don't know.
I just copy and paste it straight from the sheet, so it'd be weird if that's the reason, if the sheet is like fucked up. But yeah, I just fixed it.
That's the only thing I think of, because I think everything else is like spaced.
And just to make sure, like Death is saying, he just counts. There is a kick order. It's gonna for Cross and Square. It's gonna be Pamadan, O'Malley, Omdart, Leo, and Seawills for that, like the main platform after intermission ad. So, I think we could YOLO the kicks, but like that's obviously not working. So.
I mean, if you're not in that list, you can just YOLO kick it if you have a short kick, which I see people doing, but I just brought it up because we missed kicks there, so.
I don't think there's really any reason to wait till like a 90% kick when you could do a 60. That way you can know if someone's dead intuitively, so you just kick the 90.
That's fine. Okay, Eric, Milo.
I'm ready, sorry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In. Watch these waves. Watch the waves. Watch the waves. Roots. Watch your feet. Toxins.
Amelie.
In. Watch your feet, watch your feet. feet. Roots. Move.
I'm gonna need a backup. Okay, I got rest. I won't need a backup. I'm gonna do it. I'm alive.
Okay. O'Malley's dead too. He doesn't pop anything, right? Hit in. Watch your feet. Plus. Damage. Defensive. We're gonna get pulled here in a second. Pull in 3, 2, 1. Live. Practice these kicks and portal swamps. Watch these waves. Nobody else die. Waves, waves. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Good job. Go to your sides. Practice these portals. Get our kicks as well. They're marked. It doesn't seem like it worked, but watch your orbs. Take the portals. Kill, 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 kill. Knocked up.
3, 2, 1.
So it's gonna be Jacob and Seawells for this first one, okay? You guys are taking it. Whenever you guys are safe, go. And then it's gonna be Eric and Leo. It has to be Eric and Leo. Take it whenever you're safe, go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We did. Don't think Leo got to it in time.
I didn't.
Species prevails.
I say, if you guys see the timer, you should probably start heading towards the gate at like 6 seconds left, especially if you're melee. You gotta run.
It is not ready yet.
Yeah.
Did we have any problems with kicks there? Did anybody die or nothing?
The box is above the ad's head for me. I can see the box. I just don't see somebody's name.
Second kick gets missed on our X side. This is the third time now.
O'Malley was dead.
Okay.
Before that.
See Wills when you're ready.
But yeah, I know it's not showing a name, but what do we have? 5 people? I still see the white box. I'm assuming everybody else sees the white box.
Yep, that's why I brought it up. I'm gonna try not marking it this time, because when I jumped over there this time, I saw my name above the caster's head until I marked it, then it went away. So I don't know what the hell's up with that, but...
Making that ad has not been an issue all raid. I don't know why we keep talking about it.
We just missed the second kick of it, just now. do you mean?
we did not check.
O'Malley
the
just
log.
said in raid chat he hasn't
If
been
he
kicking.
didn't kick it, someone else has been kicking it. Bam.
I mean, that's fine,
people
but
that have died to this. That's it.
I died.
All night.
I died 2 polls ago to.
Well, I mean, if
drops.
Yeah,
it's not
you were the
kick
first
after
one
the
in an
orc,
hour.
So something so
Bonds.
we can
Oh.
do to fix.
It's all good. Just
It's not something we need to like die on a hill for. Just people are interrupting. There's plenty of interrupts. Interrupt the fucking ad.
I've done all I can. You know, like the interrupt. I don't know what's the problem. So unfortunately, it's just not working the way it's supposed to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. In
I got this one.
range, get to the closer one. Big heals, big heals. Just die.
Weakness is in your blood.
That item is still recharging.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. Bonds. Okay. Watch your feet. In. Bait. Roots. Move. In. Watch waves. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. Move and then roots after. Roots. Watch your feet, you guys. Good job. Come on. In. Get in. Watch your feet. Waves, just dodge the waves. Pull happening soon. Pull in 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull now. Move. Move as left as you can. Watch these waves. Watch these waves. 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 Keep dodging. Kill the ad. Kick the ad. Kill the ad. Watch these orbs. Get knocked up. First two. We'll just go off the weak aura. Oh, please, an Omdar. 3, 2, 1. Whenever you're safe. Lust. Healthstone health pot. Just live. Defensive, whatever you need. Leo and Creamy. Leo, take it now. Creamy, take it. Oh, the weak aura. Take it now. Too many people are dead. Just die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The stronger species prevails.
Which ability is just called Shadowgate? I was like up by the mobs, you know, not back by the door or anything. But it hit me for like 42 million overkill.
Shadow Blast. That's what the intro's really at.
Leo and Vulture came. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I'm trying to call it out, but like then like O'Malley and Jacob are just dead. So then like then it just makes sense to move the list up. So that's why it's like Omdar and Eric. But like it's really dependent on people staying alive, because if one person, like if 2 people are dead, it's a lot harder to kind of go off of that. Go off the weak aura, or like go off with backups or whatever. So here's an idea for the kicks. Instead of like blue and cross for that first ad, we could try star and triangle, because it seems to be working for Eric and Jacob. So like if you want, we could try that.
What do you want me to do?
I'm saying like Bam's usually marking Bam
For
and
the one on the
Death.
main platform?
Yeah,
It
because
works if you don't mark it. I just didn't mark it and it worked. So just don't mark it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been marking it every time, and that time I didn't mark it, and it works. It's something with the marking fucking breaks it, so I don't know why, but...
Do you want us to not mark ads anymore and see what happens?
I don't know. I don't know about that, because the ones are it's already working for the ones up top. It's just the bottom ones that I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally just the bottom one that it's not working for.
People ran out of food, by the way. If we want to do one more, or do we want to?
Yeah, can we get a food buff? Last one of the night. Thank you. All right. Make sure you have food buff. If you don't, it's your fault.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop the ascension of
Move. In. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Wave 2. 8 swirlies. Roots. Move. Watch your feet. Auction should be coming out now. Move in. Watch. Roots in 3. V-res. Move. We're chilling, easy. Place them down. Get in. In. Watch your feet. Do damage. We have a couple alive. Carry them. Couple dead, sorry. We're getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. Just lust. Watch these waves. Just don't die. Watch your feet. Go to your sides. Dodge these orbs. Get these kicks. Tanks are going to be the first kick, and then... Yeah, that is... Watch. Portal takers go. Get these ads.
I kicked early.
It's fine.
I think it was going to go off.
Okay. It's going to be O'Malley and Jacob in about 3 to 4 seconds whenever you guys feel safe. Go. Also on help on defensives, and then it's going to be Sea Wills and Eric. Go. Good job.
I died. Need a replacement.
Sea Will, thank you.
We're just gonna go off the weak or after that. After we go up, it's gonna be Slappy and Leo, taking it around 2 to 5 seconds. Get up the platform, mark your people, and make sure you kick at the very last second. Portal takers go now. Good job. Now don't get the kicks.
Jig 2 I'm dead.
Yeah, it was Seawell's kick, but he was a backup, so can't really blame it on him.
Weakness is in your blood.
I cannot use that item yet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. I got ranged. In. Watch your feet. Dodge these waves. Watch your feet, dodge these waves. Dodge 1. Dodge 2. Bait. Move. Roots.
Melee.
Work.
In.
You gotta pick one, bro, when you do those. That's fun.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Roots. Move. Break them out. If we need.
Break them out.
Break them out.
Need to pop back up.
Just keep going. Onk.
That's for melee, right? Oh, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put him down.
No one, please. Take care of melee.
For Star, right? Get in.
It's at 1.5, yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, Star needs a backup popper. Go now, go now, go now.
Great.
Focus on living. Dodge 1. Dodge 2. Watch your feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who the fuck is that?
Do damage. Do damage. We're getting pulled in. 3, 2, 1. Now. Just die. Just die.
The stronger species prevail.
Oh crap. Was that melee that did that? It's you.
Melee's always the issue. Right, Melee.
I think it was the Warlocks.
Not Bonsai.
Not Bonsai.
But Warlocks.
True.
The red valleys, but
somebody on the first pull in just like drop webs here.
The baits are pretty shitty every pull, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean they are.
I dropped the one to the left of green. That's what you're talking about.
I don't know. It was just literally like out here. Right, where range is supposed to be running / gating to. I didn't know if it was a range or melee.
Bonds and seas now. In. Watch your feet. You could tell 2 Melee got those from those placements. Move.
Terrible baits.
Fucking monkeys.
Roots. Watch your feet. We're about to get toxins here. Move in. Watch webs. Lots of dodging. Lots of dodging. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Need a backup pop for Star.
Roots. Move. Break them out.
I got Star.
I got melee.
Move in after the blades. Go.
My bad.
Move in.
Control.
Too early, sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we got zoned by a web, so couldn't pop at time.
Which one?
It was too early. Me. I popped it too early.
Oh, I'm just saying that Melee popped late because there was a blade right on the last one.
Oh, okay.
Muy bien.
Enchant whenever you're ready.
2, 1.
Roots. Watch your feet. Place them down. Get in. We're baiting. Watch these waves. Bait. We're baiting in 3. Tuck these in. 2, 1. Move. Roots. Move. Watch your feet. Listen down. Get in. Watch your feet. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. E-res. We're getting roots. Keep pushing. In after the web blades. Go in. Live. Watch these waves. Watch these waves, watch these waves. Dodge, watch your feet. Nobody should be dying. We're getting pulled in 3, 2, 1. Now. Heal up if you need to. Run to the left as much as possible and do dam. We're gonna need a backup for south side, so Seawolves, you're actually taking the main platform. Okay, go to your sides. So Seawolves, you'll be doing this one on the south. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Somebody get kick 3. That's mine.
Alright, I got it. Watch these Zori. Oh fuck, it's backwards. Fuck me.
2, 1.
Well, at least Seawolves did it right.
My goat.
So it would have been Zet that needed to go.
2, 1.
I'm the cup.
You think of the drink, bitch.
Move. Roots. Watch. Place them down. In. Bait. Watch these waves and bait. Bait one, or wave one, wave two, and then we're baiting. 3, 2, 1, go. Watch your feet. Move. Break them up. Toxins, I got the range. In. Watch your feet. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, and then blades. Watch your feet. Run ahead. Roots. Watch your feet. Keep going.
Humbly.
Get in after these web blades. In. Defensive, don't die. Health on health if you need to. Dodge these waves. Do damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just die. Just die. Too many people dead. Looks like O'Malley has O'Malley, you got okay. Alright, one last pull. Alright, ready, checking, let's go.
Yay, last pull, let's go.
Go it right here.
Yeah.
No balls.
Nope.
That's the last pull anyways, take that. A warlock resing a warlock, that's crazy.
We don't kill it right here, it's because Quiet lusted that one pull earlier.
Facts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Roots. Put these down. Get in. Watch your feet. Wave 1. Wave 2. Bait these in 3, 2, 1. Move. Watch your feet. Move. Dodge. Place those toxins. Eric's got the middle. Get in. Get in. Watch your feet. 1, 2. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Res the healer. Roots. Move. If your screen says bait toxin, you should be on the left, in the middle of nowhere, kinda. Dodge web blades. And in, get in, get in, get in. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, move, watch. Do damage, do damage. Heal if you need to. Dodge these waves. We're getting pulled in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Live. Blast. Send it. Blast, blast, blast. We're not getting pulled in anymore. Do damage. Alright. GG's. Well. Who we blaming?
Quiet.
Queen Answer.
Quiet for that one loss.
Caesar.
Yeah, true.
Ay.
Bro, I'm streaming on Twitch and you guys like we need to kill this boss, boys.
It's the key to your success.
For my audience.
Yo, chat, are we killing this boss?
Clip it, chat. Clip it.
Clip it.
Alright, have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Rack Acid Dawn.
Yeah.
Good night.
Have a good night, y'all.
Zoo.
Okay, well. We'll figure it out. Good night, you guys.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Hi.
Hey friends. How'd the rest of raid go?
I mean, not too
Yeah,
great.
that's not a good response. No.
People keep dying. I mean, I don't know. Same thing as always.
How do I get out of this one, Dewey?
Dreamwalk.
I know what I can do.
Any consistent people, like, I know on break we said Jacob was struggling. Would it help to reach out to him before tomorrow to ask if he needs something different, or like did he figure it out? Do we need time to look at the logs?
I don't know. It was O'Malley, Jacob, and Omdar were dying pretty consistently, and unfortunately, there's some of like the early people for portals, so it kind of like messed up a little bit. I did start just going off the weak war at one point because like if one person was dead, like it would make the backup calling easier, but if multiple people are dead, I just completely relied on the weak war, which is how most guilds do it. I guess so.
Is that how you want to be doing it going forward?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, makes it the easiest for me and for the raiders, I think. Twilight, Deathmending said the same thing in chat. They were just, if I just see a mistake with the weak or I'll try to call it out, but I mean, it was like people were just dead consistently for the portal groups. I think unless my
Anyone have
analysis...
any objections to doing it through the week war?
Nope.
It's not. It's not even my strat. I mean, Vulture. If like I thought that's exactly how you did it, but I guess I mean, are we doing it a different way than your other guild did?
No, so we just follow the week or 100%. The only time that you ever really call anything out is if somebody gets the thing and then they die with it before they can go through it. Then the week or won't update, and you have to call somebody else to go through.
Okay.
But those are sketchy, right? Because it's like a 10-second portal timer. If they die 5 seconds into it, you have to see that he dies, call out who to go, and then they have to get there all within 5 seconds. So it's kind of hard if that's the case.
Yeah, and that's kind of like the way I was doing it because, like, I mean, at this point, I can't really like. Yeah, I just have to go off the list, or else it's way too confusing for anybody. That's how I feel.
Is there anything that we could do, schedule, move, ensure happens to help keep those people alive as they're going through the portals? Like, do they need to be setting defensives?
It's not them going through the portal that's killing them. They're just dying before we ever get to the portal.
Okay, before we get there, okay.
Either hit by a wave, hit by a blade. O'Malley died a few times to hit by the orbs. Like after the intermission. People getting pulled into the boss during intermission and just getting the one shot, getting hit by the wave, dying to the pull in. Sometimes people are like baiting the third pop on the last one kind of bad. So then we have to like scoot a little further left or get pulled into green on the very first
I feel like we got pulled into green like almost every pull until like the last 3 pulls there.
And then, or a range takes the gate early, or melee like sometimes isn't going out. Like in stacking on us and range, they're like going where we're trying to. They're like dropping webs like where we're moving to. Just a bunch of things. Slowly getting there though. We technically made it to the 3rd platform.
Well, so it's still prog.
That's where I thought we'd get at the end of this week was people dead, but seeing 3rd platform was my guesstimate for this week. So we've already made it night 1. Now let's just get there with more people alive. Maybe we'll see the knock up for going into P3.
I don't think there's much more we can do besides like helping people
I
stay
mean, there's
alive.
not. Yeah, I mean, there's no cooldowns or anything that we can move to do anything. The people that are dying to things that either one-shot you or do 85% of your HP, and then another explosion happens like 5 seconds later, and they're dead. That's really about it.
I did want
Better
to.
defensives and dodge.
Colton, I know Philo was messaging me like multiple times. He wanted to be moved. I don't know if you could accommodate that, but I'll kind of let you decide whatever you want to do with that.
We're not having a problem kill that ad, right?
No,
Like,
but
whenever
he's
we
saying
got
like
there-
he's pretty much saying like it doesn't feel he doesn't feel he has all his cooldowns running and shit, and then he has to take the portal.
So does everybody. That's where everybody should have their cooldowns running, is on that shield ad.
Oh, please bitch about me. Bitch to me the same thing, because it's just they're upset that they're during the spot that everyone pops their CDs. So,
No matter who you move there should be
I'm gonna
popping.
piss
Yeah.
someone off. So
Yeah,
I
somebody's
told him
gonna be
please the same
wanna
thing.
do
'Cause
it.
he was whispering me.
Yeah, that's because that's just where like your 2 minutes line up. That's like 6 minutes into the fight.
Well,
Give or take. Something
Is
like
there
that.
any classes that don't do 2 minutes where it's more optimal? No, I don't really care about catering to DPS cooldowns.
So if
But
you're a 3-minute class, ideally you'd use your first set, and then that's your second set of 3 minutes.
That is a DPS check though too. So and people
Yeah.
gotta be able to do damage.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like that's where everybody's popping coolies.
From what I understand about what Philo's complaining about, it's not the fact that it's 2 minutes. It's just he has time to like do all of his setup, and then he has to take the portal, and he can't actually do the thing. So, but I don't think that's gonna matter.
And,
Probably not worth
I mean, even with him doing that, right? I mean, we still killed that ad. Like, and
Yeah,
we had a few people.
that's why I
dead.
just said I
It's
don't
not
think it's worth. I
Yeah.
don't think it's worth.
Now,
voting
if we
in.
were struggling to kill it, that may be one thing. But like, oh hey, because he does really good shield damage, like maybe we should switch him just because he's probably going to do more to that ad. But like at the end of the day, if it dies, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care if you do almost no damage to it. If it dies,
If anything, you can make the argument it's better that he dots stuff up and then portal swaps and then dots more shit up. You know, he might be doing more damage overall in that case. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea either. I mean, the only thing that matters is it dies, and it's dying whenever we're actually there and people are alive.
It's also sometimes dying when we have a shit ton of people dead too.
Yeah.
well, look, like I can. You're welcome to handle it, but I'm happy to handle it and just tell them, listen, someone has to go there, so this is your spot, deal with it. I'll do it nicer, obviously. But happy to do that if needed or wanted. Oh, and Philo's DMing me.
Yeah. Oh, so on the positive note though, Seawills is a backup, and whenever I told him to go, he did go, and he did do it for the most part properly every time. So that's good. He's not really bitching and complaining about that. So
It's something that's got to be done to kill the boss. Somebody's got to do a mechanic whenever cooldowns are popped. Like, it is what it is.
well, for my 2 minutes, it usually comes up for P1, like on the first platform. So I don't know if like people are holding it for the second one, but my shit comes up.
Yeah, it
as
should
it's-
come. Yeah, it's like on my BM Hunter, I use my cooldown on pull. I use it right before the shield, and then it like comes up like the middle/end of platform 1. And then, but I hold it there because I know the shield ad and killing those acolytes are more important. So I just hold it for those seconds and then run up and then pop all my coolies.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me like a few reasons, so I don't know if it's worth it to kind of entertain it, but you know, I'll let Colton decide that since he's doing the assignments and shit, and he would have to switch it.
I mean, who else is
Me? No. Like, who else you gonna? That's me though.
Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just tell them it's not ideal for anyone. Deal with it, unless you want to deal with that cooldown. But that's what I think.
I think the only real legitimate argument would be is if we weren't killing it. And he was doing like the most like the most damage to it, then I'd be like, yeah, let that guy plant and just nuke it. But from what I've seen, like you said, even Bam said, if we're going in there with a few people dead and we're still killing it on time, so
It's over here, has to be.
it's
So-
not an issue.
To quickly address the kicks, I mean, We did everything we could, like everything I could, anyways, like
At
to
the end
address
of the
it.
day, just kick the fucking head.
Yeah.
It's got a white box that says 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can't see a huge white box that says 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can't memorize that, hey, I'm kick 2 on this ad, like, how are you on? Like, you're on the last boss, Mythic, like, and you can't count to 4 and memorize your number 2. Like, don't get me wrong, weak ores are nice, and if it worked right every time and it yelled, and even I think Bam said towards the end of the night it started working when he wasn't marking it. It was like yelling at people to kick.
Yep, it works every time now.
But like at the end of the day, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that ad should be like, hey.
Yeah, I mean O'Malley should have like just known that he has to kick second. Like he was literally not kicking all night because it never showed his name, and that's what he said in chat. But
yeah, he's like, it's
even
not
then,
yelling
if it's
at
not
me.
working, like we have like 7 other kicks there on that side that aren't even assigned. Like it should never go off.
When did you assign that, or when did you stop marking the ad?
Like towards
the last 10 pulls, maybe 15 pulls.
Yeah, the last like 40 minutes or so, I guess.
I only did it because I noticed one of the times I jumped over there, I saw my name before I even marked it, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then as soon as I marked it, it went away. I'm like, well, that's weird. So then I literally just stopped marking it.
Yeah, just don't mark it.
Maybe it's because those 2 ads are named different. I have no idea why it's breaking it, but and it doesn't need a marker, but yeah.
I don't see any names on it though, so maybe it's just like on your end. But
Don't know. Either way, if you can't count to 4 or 5, whatever it is, and just know it when you are, that's a separate issue.
yeah, we truly just need to yellow those kicks. We have like everybody's kicks are up at that point anyway, so I don't understand why we can't get
Yeah,
past
and
that.
you don't need kicks for platform 1 anyway, so like anybody can kick it because your kicks will be back up before you're at the acolytes in platform 2. Like, doesn't
Everyone was
matter.
yelling it anyways. It just wasn't really a problem.
Yeah, just get kicks.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I think people were.
We did consistently get there better though. To P2.
I just think like people are consistently dying. Like Omdar, O'Malley, Jacob, and O'Please were consistently on the floor, which really like
I died a
staggered our
decent amount
progress.
towards the end of the night, like the last 40 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
Is anyone dying enough that we want to make a swap?
I haven't looked at logs enough to make that decision.
Yeah, we'd have to.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like if anybody, it would be like Omar. Like, I know he was dead a lot. Oh, please. I felt like it was okay early in the night, but in the second half of the night, he died a lot. Like I said, I died a decent amount in the last hour or so. Like, one of those for sure wasn't my fault. Jacob popped late, and the second I hit the ground, the big green thing exploded on my feet. I didn't even have a chance to move anywhere. Instant died.
yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything else to kind of.
Okay.
And then I died.
We're not there yet, and it's late and after raid, and it's been like some frustration. So
Keep pulling.
do we want to talk about the P3 things tonight and like clear up everyone's confusion around that, or would we like to wait and do that after? Do we think we're getting there tomorrow?
Do I think we're getting to the second portal set? No.
Like
No.
the one that you guys were talking about today that people had questions about.
That's the second.
With
portal
like
set.
3
Or, I
people
guess
alive,
really both of
maybe.
them. Yeah, but like
Weird because the biggest problem of us dying on this P2 is literally people just being dead, like going into it.
Yeah.
If everyone's alive and we let the weak aura handle it, the order, and then only have Caesar call out shit when like, which is going to be super rare.
Happens.
When it
Yeah,
breaks.
it's going to be super
when it
rare.
breaks.
If we can have everyone just stay alive, like we could easily get the P3 like instantly. Like,
could.
It's just like the portal thing is fucking us because there's so many people fucking dead.
Do you know where the markers go up there, by the way, C's?
No, I have no clue.
Do you want me to send you a picture?
Sure.
Or
I have the raid plan too.
do
Yeah,
you?
go ahead
Okay.
and send me a picture. I mean,
Yeah.
It has to get marked every single time. There's only a couple of them that can
Yeah.
stay up there.
Yeah.
So it's
I can't.
usually like good for a tank to do it because they're not really doing shit.
Yeah. just somebody needs to. I'll just post it in officer, but like somebody needs to mark it. I know one of our raid leader did it, and he's our healer. He was like, "Hey, other healers, just fucking deal with it. I'm marking." Doesn't take too long, but like the first few times we get up there, right? You might be like a little turned around at where you want to put them, but like, or where they need to go.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, we'll when we get there.
Those eventually will need to be assigned, and then if we're assigning like the first 3 people like exactly what bomb they're picking up, or if those 3 are gonna YOLO what bomb that they're picking up out of the 3 on the ground.
So, Colton,
You could probably
do you
YOLO the
want
first 3, but we
to
should probably assign them when it's 7. But
because I don't know enough of what either of you guys are talking about for the assignments, but do you want to explain what you did with the assignments and why, and then figure out like the discrepancy in what Vulture and Bam were saying?
No,
There wasn't
they
a-
figured it out. They got it. Whatever they want to assign it, that's perfectly fine with me.
I just didn't know how a few of those people that you assigned would make it through the wave.
Because it's not designed for that second pop for everybody to jump over, right? You can try it, but all the guides that we've been told to study and go over recommend that both your tanks go over, that any evoker that you have go over, not because of blink, because they can instantly heal themselves back over, and then any other more tankier classes that can do it. We can do some more cheeses. Our roster changes, a lot. So, I mean, that has changed a couple times.
Yeah.
The first one's designed for the 3 blinks to be, which is supposed to be both warlocks and the warrior.
The mage. Yeah, mage.
Or the mage,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know which one I put first, but yeah, the mage can do one, but they can't do it again. So once they do it,
Yeah.
they're done.
Yeah.
So their strat was make all your cheeses go through first, and do the first 3, and then when you do the 7, which is the only other portal we have to do, because if we are not making the DPS check, like
we
doing the third one
shouldn't
is
hit
gonna
the
be
next
miserable.
one. Yeah, I don't
And
think we
so-
hit the next one either.
As soon as that person goes through, it destabilizes anyone with an essence.
Yeah.
So it starts to destabilize the portal, which means the portal closes much quicker. So it just means the raid's got to know when to go over as soon as it's cleared, right? The raid has to hop over, and those essence people have to hold a second. That's the mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do we just not have enough classes to do like the classes that can live it easily?
Well, it's
again,
so like
is
whenever
that the problem?
No, well, it's whenever a bomb person goes through, right? The portal, you can't use the portal anymore. So essentially, if you don't have enough bait classes, you either sacrifice the people grabbing the bombs,
You don't have to sacrifice.
or you pray that they all go through the portal at the exact same moment. Because if they don't go through,
they have to go through at the same time.
If they don't go through at the same time, then they get left behind. And they can't, and then they get hit by the big like wave closing in, and then if they don't get to the other side of the wave, then it's just raid wipes you.
So is that what you've done with the assignments then? You are planning for everyone to be able to get through at the same time, Colton?
That's the original thing that no one has said anything about. And what all the videos have said. That's what I made our strat around. Going off all
Yeah,
the
that's
guides
fine.
that
No
we-
one's saying you're wrong. I think that people have just seen it or understood it differently, so no one's trying to say you're wrong or that
I
take-
already spoke my piece, so it pissed me off. If you guys don't understand why that pissed me off, then I can't help anybody.
It's not the strat itself. It's that you guys are leapfrogging what Colton's saying. Like, why is
literally,
Bam
I
and
read it
Vulture
as, why is this
discussing something
fucking
that...
idiot putting those things in here? That's how I fucking read it. Like, it was like to the fucking rescue to unfuck something that like no one looked at. When I went through all of the P3
You're
and
just
I've done the
literally
whole
not
fucking.
understanding what me and Vulture were talking about today, because I still have yet to understand. Like, are you saying that?
It's fine.
Just listen. Just let me ask a question. Are you saying
You're
that
interrupting me, so I mean, yeah.
the
go ahead.
two pallies and like who all is actually taking the portal on the second set that's picking up a bomb?
It'd have to be the two Pallies, Death, and Eric would all have to time it perfect.
And you think they can do that?
That's how every strat tells them to do it. That's how raid first we're doing it. That's how every fucking video that we've been told to look at is told to do it. But if we want to do it differently, that's fine, right? But we could have fucking talked to the dude who put the strat together,
Right, that's the main problem. Yes,
That's what pissed me off.
But real quick, me and Vulture talking about that in officer today is talking to you about it.
No,
we haven't even gotten there yet. What's the big deal?
Read it the way it was said in officer chat, dude. I can literally have been I'm at work, right? And I just get this, you know, hey, we really need to look at this, right? And then it's, yeah, you know, lock tele should work, all this should work. Like we're saying all these things that should work, but I have it posted in the channel on what works and already doesn't work. Right, and then it's like, oh, I'll get in there and we'll figure this out, and here's what the group should be, and it's like, you know, just like.
I was just making it to where we didn't rely on the portal and we took less damage as a raid.
Yeah, that's the
fine.
only reason I'm bringing it up.
It's just the way I perceived it, man, was you guys just like why the fuck are we doing it this way, right? And it's just like we do it the day of raid, right? When I've had this shit fucking out at least 24 to 48 hours in advance, right? Like it's even like when people are asking to swap their fucking DPS, like I don't have fucking the patience for someone to say like, oh, you know what? Like all my cooldowns are up there. Like no, I'm not sitting there and just appeasing every single fucking person because they decide to look at the fight 10 minutes before we go into fucking raid. Like, it's frustrating as fuck.
Watch these waves, watch these waves.
Okay. I can appreciate where you're coming from. I do think that, like, and I don't want to take away from how you're feeling about it. I don't think that was the intention that anyone had. I really do believe that everyone on this team is doing their very best to understand and work and try to make sure things are successful, and sometimes we step on each other's toes a little bit, or like we're all trying to do things in our schedules with our real lives. But if, like, as a team, we step back and just like really like internalize that, like, we're all working for the same goal.
Yeah, but some people are doing stuff and some people are doing fucking nothing. I mean, that's the fucking truth. I mean, it's not equal labor. It's not been, from what it looks like, all fucking tier, and definitely not on this boss. So, I mean, like, some people come in with their opinions when it's time to get together, and then that's their, I guess, added benefit to this group. But it's not even the same. It's not even close.
Also, if there's things that you need or you want, like, you got to communicate that and ask.
I do. I anything that I've done, I've asked for you guys for votes, right? Like, you gotta understand how tilting it was for me when I'm sitting there asking people for voting on how many people should go through the portals and the strats we can do, and everyone votes. And then, like, the next day we're like, you know, oh, actually, you know, we want all 14 people to go through there and stuff like that. Which, again, it's like, whatever, I'll plug in all the numbers again and redo the thing. But, like, I have asked when I've needed help. I've told you guys when I can't get in. You know, like today I couldn't be on until right before raid. Last week I had Caesar post stuff because I couldn't be in there. Like, I'm asking for it when I need people to do stuff. But, like,
do you feel like you're not getting it when you're asking for it?
I mean, besides like Caesar and then sometimes Vulture and sometimes you. I mean, that's about it.
So, for the portal thing, I noticed that was going to be a problem from our first raid night, and that's why I brought it up directly to you. And I was like, hey, I think this strategy is going to work better for me and the raid. But
all voted on 6, right? And then we found out it was having problems.
Yeah,
and
then I think
the core issue when we talked about, when me and Caesar talked about it, the core issue was there's no issue with 3-core. Like, how many times we've said that, and Caesar articulated it perfectly today, that there's never an issue with the weak aura. It's the issue on how many people are we going to have on the bench. Do we want the same people have to worry about going back and forth, which is also confusing for the raid leader, right? But regardless, when people die, right, and you just rely on the weak aura, the one thing that I was driving that I do not agree with, and Caesar ended up him and I going to be on the exact same page for this, was you call the replacement person to go in, right? Because if you just follow the weak aura for the sake of prog, right, then that person doesn't know how to, and they're just reacting. Sometimes I'm the first portal, sometimes I'm on the 5th, sometimes I'm on the 7th, sometimes I'm actually where I'm supposed to be, right? And what that does is, it, like, if I'm a melee player and I'm sitting there and I'm dodging rest and I use a movement ability to get out for a rest, and I get right back to the fucking ads, and all of a sudden, oh well, someone died. The weak aura says, you Colton, you better fucking react in 3 seconds, and I have 0 movement abilities, so I wasn't planning on going through that portal. It builds terrible, muscle memory for the Raiders.
At that point, we're dead regardless.
Probably, right? But that's the whole thing with, like, in terms of doing it 14 versus the 8, like, I'm fine the way that Caesar's doing it, because I think, like, it spreads responsibility with people, and you have to hop over. But the other big thing is when people are just YOLOing through the fucking portal to go through, every one of these portals, these groups, and the timings that they go through is not just names thrown on there. It's to do it to maximize range players on the south side. It's to make sure kick people are on the right side. We have multiple classes, and we have a more heavy DP or range comp that has no interrupts. Right? So just YOLOing people through because the timer says to come up. Now kicks are off. Now, the range versus melee is off. Like, I just am not in a big favor of just like, we'll just follow the weak aura and just react to it. Like, it's just, it might work sometimes, but it's not building any repetition for the players at all.
Yeah, and I mostly agree. But after the first one, it just gets way. I think we just follow the weak aura after that. After the first backup,
which is fine. I'm just letting you know that's what we're giving up. Is our range teams are probably going to be mismatched, and also our interrupts are probably going to be fucked.
Yeah, I mean Seawolves gets absolutely cooked. I think the main point is, like, Colton's like our strategy guy. He's literally making the strategy for us, and if we need to change it or ask him questions, we go to him, and that's his job, and that's the way I take it.
Ask questions about it, but I'm not dictating, like, all fucking changes need to be through me. It's just I'm the one that's putting it on there and has the biggest fear on the fight, on where people are going and trying to keep consistency from week to week. Even with the Raiders, I've been here all raid nights. I've done my best to keep them in the same spots so they're not constantly learning something. Like, I got the fear on that. And that's what I agree with Caesar on, is just, like, I don't need, like, oh, everything has to be approved through Colton. That's not why anything I'm pissed off about. It was just it's just the way it was written in there, and the way I was like what we're talking about it now, and we're gonna go figure out what's. I mean, I'm not going through it again. You guys get why I'm pissed off. If you don't, I can't help you.
So I want to clarify something, and you took on a role that we needed. You noticed a gap, and you just started doing things, and it's been super helpful.
What have I done that you've not told me to do?
Well, so Strat has always been supposed to be like, connect with Vulture about what's been working in his other guild. Then, like, Vulture's not great at, like, doing the assignment or figuring out how it works. He'll tell you what is going on and, like, hey, this is what we've done that it works. But he's not great at saying, like, why it works. And, like, lots of the time it's like, I don't know, we do this. I don't know why, but we do this and it makes it easier.
And I asked why. I just don't know how to put it in sheets.
And that's fine, and that's why we let Colton do it. And that's my argument. And he's been doing it. Which is
fine, except for that, like, I don't know that, and maybe this is my bad, but I don't know that ever got properly communicated. But then, like, I think Vulture, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, Vulture, but I think you're still looking at things like, hey, I've done this, I'm here to do the strats, I'm supposed to be doing the strats, this is what, like, you've now done the assignments, because that's, like, what you've been doing and doing a great job of it. But then he's taking, like, hey, this is actually not what, like, my other guild has done. And not that we have to follow everything his other guild has done. Oh, no. It's just the closest that any of us have to, like...
Because
Yeah.
a lot of things
Yeah,
change over time.
when I know, and then when like this isn't a slight against Vulture, but like any of those things that come to light usually doesn't come until we're face to face with it, which has been an issue with our raid group throughout the tier. Is we never give a full strat on what everyone's doing at the beginning of a fight. We kind of say focus on this, and then like we get to the P2, and and I'll quote the great Caesar, he's just like, yep, I don't know what the fuck happens next, right? And we just kind of like run through it, and we kind of wipe, and then we're like stagnant as people start to watch that second type of video where they actually realize what the ability does. It's just like it is so obvious that like a large majority like has to be handheld through it. So I mean that's why I post the entire assignment so you can see your name multiple times. Man, I keep seeing my name on this Alkalight thing. What the fuck does that mean, right? And hopefully it helps nudge. I mean, it's probably still not going to make that much of a difference. They're going to have zero idea of how to handle it. But we've not had like a full raid strat being like posted at the beginning of a boss, other than like go watch this video. We know how well that's fucking worked out.
Yeah, we had guides posted at the very start of the tier that were actually really good and really in depth. And Kenny just fucking took them down randomly. Yeah. No, like we had typed out guides, and he just took them down and took them away and never put them back. Which, like, I thought they were really good. They had really good information, and I found them super helpful. And I actually was like at a bit of a loss when they got taken away, but.
Yeah, and I follow like whatever you post, Colton. I follow to the best of my ability. So like
I'm not rating you, Caesar. I know you are, dude.
The interrupts, everything. Like I'm following your strat to a T. I think Vultures, if there's some, I would prefer like if you see us doing something wrong, you just come in and chime in, and then we could address that to Colton specifically. Yeah,
like
it just seems like you're fine with us failing until we bring it up. That's what it seems like.
It's not that I'm fine with us failing. Like, so I honestly didn't look at any of our P3 stuff because I don't know how long. I think Colton said it's been posted like 2 weeks because I knew we weren't getting there anytime soon. I flat out just didn't look at it, and that's on me, and I take that blame. I noticed it today because I went there and I was like, let me double check I'm in the same whatever, because I seen the message where Ted told Vid where he was changing, like I think where he stood in the pop. I was like, I want to double check that whenever I got up earlier today, about making sure I'm in the same pop, making sure I'm on the same side, taking the portal. Me and Quiet's got that worked out, so we're technically flip-flopped versus I think what the note says, like to start with. And then I scrolled down and I started looking like in the P3 stuff because I was like, we're going to get there in another week and a half-ish, hopefully with most people alive. And then I seen it and I was just like, I know we have 2 monks that can cheese it to take less damage, and I know we got a rogue that can cheese it to take less damage. And then I was like, I don't know how everybody that can't get over the wall is going to get through it. I know, because I know we couldn't have more than one person take the portal because they could never step in essentially in the same game tick. They just couldn't do it. And also our DHs couldn't do the double jump backflip over the wall. They couldn't time it right. They either did it a second too late and got clipped by the beginning of it, or they did it a second too early and then they landed on the far side and hit the back side of the wall. So we had to tell them to quit doing it. And then we died, I'm going to say we died 17 times. All of them were portals at people taking them too soon that had the essence, and they fucked the whole raid up, and it was just an instant wipe. So we essentially made it to where we cheesed all of them, and only one person that we super trusted ever took the portal throughout both portal sets, and we just full cheesed the rest of them. So then I just started looking at our raid team, and I was like, do we have enough to do that? And it's not quite enough. I was like, but I think we have enough skips where only one person in the first set could take the portal and one person in the second set would have to take the portal. And
It's exactly enough if Quiet stays chrono.
And then I was like, then it's just a lot less damage overall because the people cheesing aren't getting the bomb explosions on top of the ticking dot from the essence, which is like 700k a second for 15 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. We could discuss that.
Well, also the reason I was on board with what you were talking about, Vulture, too, because isn't it not just damage? I thought it was just instant death.
No, so he's talking about he thinks that our 4 players that couldn't get over the wall could take the portal at the exact same time. And then they go through the portal
and not
before the portal closes and not run through the thing.
And
yeah, no,
that's not what I think. That's what every strat video did. So
yeah,
that's
like
it's not a Colton thing. That's
I'm not saying that it's not impossible. I've just heard it's like insanely hard to time that, but
that's why that's the whole reason I brought up the whole cheesing thing. If we had other classes that could cheese, and then you just said,
can we stop? Like this is like the problem, right? It's like this is Colton's strat. These are Colton sheets. He's just following the shit that we decided on at the start. Like you guys called my weak aura strat the Caesar strat, like while doing nothing. By the way, that's the main problem. That I'm trying to we're trying to figure this out, and like it's like you guys are assigning this thing and giving us feedback after we're failing over and over. Obviously, like it's like we're trying to figure it out, and like you guys don't bring up these problems correctly, and you guys think it's like directly placing the blame on me or Colton because we're doing.
That's not at all what. That's not at all what I'm. First of all,
because you specifically referred to my strat as the Caesar strat with the portal strat. If I ever
say it's the Caesar strat, it's just to be clear of like which one I'm talking about. Because when we're talking about stuff, it's like hard to even like remember like, oh, we're talking about this one or this one.
It's just like how the videos were. It's just like.
And second of all, to your point exactly, is like when we change strats like this, we do it collectively as an officer and sometimes an officer team, and sometimes we don't do it until we get to that point. Look at the fucking portal thing. Like we're changing that because we didn't like realize, oh, this is actually easier now that we've seen it. We should just change it. And to your point exactly, you agree that we should have changed it, and we did change it.
Yeah, I'm always for the better strat, but like it wasn't like I didn't invent it or anything like that.
I'm not saying you did. I was just like if I ever said it, it was just referring to like which one I was talking about at the time. I'm not saying it's your strat.
Okay, well, like it's just part of the problem, bro. Like that's it. Like I understand we want to blame Colton for all our issues, but like it's
I'm not blaming anyone for anyone. There's not even any blame to go around yet. We've never even gotten to P3.
Yeah.
Like I think that's
like what do you mean blame? We've never even seen that phase.
Man, I haven't blamed a single person for anything.
Yeah.
I just seen something and I seen that we could cheese it more, which is less damage and less risky, and so I said something about it.
I get it. It's just like when TVA has BAM or like this Caesar strat isn't working, that's a problem. Aren't we switching to the Caesar strat because we wanted to rely on the weak aura? That's part of the problem. That's what I'm saying. You guys are blaming me when I'm trying to like make it work. We're not working as a team. The problem with Colton's different from mine. I don't care that you guys like think it's my strat. I do think it's the right thing to do. The problem with Colton, the Colton thing is like you guys leapfrogged him. You guys thought he was like fucking an idiot, bro. That was like the main issue with.
Never thought that. Never said it.
It was disrespectful. It was disrespectful to Colton. As soon as you type that, man, that shit was disrespectful for Colton. To Colton immediately, bro. If you don't see that, then I don't.
Type what?
Like you want me to? All right, I'll screenshot it.
Which one?
No, I'll screenshot it.
Just a suggestion of what we could do instead.
Bro, you leapfrog Colton.
It didn't come off as a suggestion, dude. It didn't come off as a suggestion at all.
Okay, well, all right, then. So should I DM you and ask you first, and then you posted an officer? Like, what do you mean?
No, it was like you going, oh, I found this fucking issue, so I'm gonna go fix it, even though I
didn't find anything. Vulture found it.
To it, and then like you dude, again, it's.
Like yeah, it was disrespectful, and
I
like
gotta get up tomorrow morning. I gotta go.
It was disrespectful of Colton, and I understand how you guys. I don't see how you guys don't see it.
Leave this upset.
Not upset. It's whatever. I mean, it's not gonna. If he doesn't see it, I mean, it's fine. I mean, like I'm just. Like I said, if it's not wanted, like I'm totally fine someone else doing it, but I feel like Caesar's been having to do a lot of this by himself, so I don't know.
No, it's not that it's not wanted. It like even so I'm reading Bam's message and it says like shouldn't it be
I
group
can't.
one,
I already
group
told you,
two?
Tivia. No,
Like,
do
isn't
not do
that
this.
like
It
a-
was
like,
disrespectful.
it's a-
I don't care what you say. And on top of that, we're the ones trying to do everything. Bam, you have not done anything.
Exactly. Yeah. Where are the fucking opportunities?
Vulture.
When we talk about
Vulture.
fucking strat before we even write it down. What are you talking
I put
about?
a lot of my own hours and time into helping this guild as well.
I agree,
So
Kes.
stop saying just the two of us.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it real. Hesp, you've been helping with the sheets. But like when we create these things and you guys come in with your opinions, that's where the problem is, because you guys aren't helping. Like we're not working as a team at that point. So
I mean, I agree.
I just
No, but attacking somebody for having a question doesn't help either. I get that sometimes things aren't worded the way people say. What you don't know, Caesar, is that after I did all that healing stuff, Colton went behind me, sent me 6 paragraphs in a DM about how I should have done everything differently in his way. So you know what? You can't keep picking at everybody else and not take one bit of criticism or critique yourself.
Besides the fact that like when all these sheets are made, no, I've never gotten one DM or one invite to an officer meeting ever to talk about shit.
Let me keep it real.
Everybody get the fact that other people are putting in some work and that we are all trying to come from a good place. Instead, it's let's knock the next person down and talk about how great I am.
No, so that was because Colton was disrespected in the officer chat. If anything, if Colton said something to you in the officer chat, I would have kept it real with him. I'm not allied with Colton or anything. I just call it like I see it. That's the issue.
I guess I'm just upset that he can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Yeah, and I disagree with Colton a lot. He's not like my best friend or anything. Like I disagreed heavily on. We got another fucking argument. It's just like I call it like I see it, and that's the best I could do. And I'm trying to just keep it together
I
here.
don't see it as disrespectful at all. If I made those sheets and someone said exactly what I said, I would just be like, oh, well, here, I'll totally explain.
Well,
mine.
you
This
don't
is
know how
like,
much
I would
work
not
it
take
goes into
offense to it
making
at
the
all.
sheets, bro. Like it's a lot of work, and he's doing it. Like
So, but I actually do know how much work because I was doing them, and like Colton took over and actually told me not to touch them, and I don't care.
Yeah, and
I'd
I could
rather
also,
not,
I'd also
and I don't
help
have.
them. No one's
and
ever
let me
asked me for
finish.
help on anything, so.
Let me finish. Like I do actually understand how much work goes into it and how confusing it is to figure it all out. And my problem is like understanding the sheets and then computing it to like real-time strategy before seeing the boss. But like even like what I don't understand is that like it being posted or seeing it for the first time and questioning like, hey, why is it like this, or like shouldn't it be, like even that, like this shouldn't it be, like that's phrased as a
to
question.
tell you how
So I
to
just
talk to fucking Colton like an adult? Hey Colton, this is the strategy that you laid out. Can we talk about it a little bit? Instead of like, hey, Colton just did all this work. Tivia, let me just go remix this whole shit. That's the way I see it, and Colton did put in a lot of research and shit like this into it. Like it's not like he's just like putting in names.
That's bullshit though, because what I posted an officer wasn't making a new sheet. I didn't make a new sheet and put it in fucking like go and leapfrog and go over him.
Yes, you did.
I put it there
was
for him to see it and
like,
for all of us to talk about it.
I'm not gonna.
I can tell you that his approach with me was you should be doing this, this, and this, and not this, this, and this. He never asked me what I was doing. He made a bunch of fucking assumptions. So I think it's high and mighty for him to stand up here and make a claim that other people weren't respecting him when he does the same crap.
At least he went one-on-one with you, Hesp. I don't know what happened with you and Colton. I know you don't like him personally, and that's fine. I think
I don't like him personally because of stuff like that and the fact that he, you know, is...
I think he could be an idiot sometimes. I don't understand his logic and reasoning, but like this isn't like a hit off on Colton. I just think like we're not doing the right thing. We're not like
I just think it's crappy that we're all like, because here's the thing, I don't think that other people should be basically told that they can't ask a question if they don't frame it a certain way. Sometimes we make mistakes and we don't word things correctly. Let's try to keep in mind that our officer team is here for the same mission.
I just look, I know you guys are saying that we should work as a team. What happened today was not working as a team. That's just the way I see it. I think it was I already said my piece. I mean, you guys don't
I
see it
know.
that way. We'll agree to disagree, but you know, at least Colton will go to you one-on-one and be like, hey, like, even if your shit's dog shit, at least, you know, you guys could address it in DMs. I can tell you, you don't like him, he doesn't like you. It is what it is. I can't fix that. I can't do anything about that.
I don't care about that. What I'm saying is that's why I asked if I should just DM first then, because like literally for the last 3 weeks, every time I've said anything an officer, this is the response. Like, oh, I do all this work, blah, blah, blah. Like, why are you second guessing this now? It's like, dude, I was just bringing up a fucking suggestion, and this is where to do it in officer, like with everyone. What? Like, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not blaming anyone.
The proper way to do strategy is in a meeting with Colton, because he's doing all the work assigning stuff. That we need to make sure we include him.
Of course, that's why I put it in officer where he's there.
No,
what do you mean?
No, that's not the one. Like, you're just lying. Nope. That's not the way you framed it. That's you decided to talk to Vulture specifically about something that was already done and ready for us to, it was ready to go.
So I could see the one point you're making where like so the second message after I want to jump in and call Vulture and look at the roster knowing who can blink over, like that being directed at just Vulture after Colton put in all the work, that's like the one thing I'm seeing. And it's like I'm looking at this again and I'm really trying to see it from what you and Colton are seeing. The rest of it and like, yeah, it should never be like to one officer want to hop on a call and handle it as like whatever, but it also actually shouldn't be one-on-one. It should be where we can all see it and chime in.
If it was ever anything like that, it should be with Colton though, because he's the one making the strats. No, that's why when
you've made the point, TVA, yourself, that there has been no formal recognition of Colton doing strats. It's been that.
And that's fine. And that's fine.
So I see Bam saying, "Hey, Vulture," you know. And
also, if I was gonna have a one-on-one
I don't think
call,
that's an intentional mistake to leave Colton out.
Yeah, and if I was gonna have a one-on-one call with Colton, I would want Vulture to be there anyway. Like, he knows more than I do.
Okay, well then do it that way.
We were in officer. Anyone's welcome to join, and we could talk about it again tomorrow. Like,
he's the one doing the assignment. He's the most important one to include in there, bro.
Yeah, but he was working. We were just talking. We were just getting something done, like without him until that
without
happened.
the most important person there to actually like discuss.
Okay, then next time I will just not say anything until everyone can meet up. Like what? Like.
Yeah, because he's the one doing the assignments. If you guys talk about something completely different, like address it to him. Look, even if you guys don't like him, even if like you guys think he's wrong, he's the one doing everything for us. Like we might as well leave it that way.
Every message I messaged in officer chat today had @Colton on it, then there would be no issue.
Bam, I talked to you about the portal thing, and what did I do next? I was like, hey, I brought it to Colton's attention because he's doing the assignments, and then he changed it for, like, that worked perfectly. Can we agree to do that? Like, you talk with Vulture, like, privately or whatever, like, don't just in. But I think the problem was, like, Colton felt
secret conversations with anyone that no one doesn't know about.
Okay, well, I talked to you. I talked to you first. I was like, hey, this portal strategy ain't working. I went to Vulture. I was like, hey, Vulture, how do you do it? And then I went to Colton and I was like, hey, Colton, I know you're really stuck up about the strategy, but I need you to change it because I'm raid calling. And he did it.
Basically what happened then is Colton got offended in that step that you were just talking to Vulture and you hadn't talked to him yet. You don't think I would have like brought this to Colton once we like had this idea to actually like talk to him and like finalize it? Like what? This conversation happened like throughout today from like 1. None of this was gonna matter for tonight. Do you think I was gonna go make an Excel spreadsheet and put it in the fucking Queen channel without telling him? Does he think that? Like, what are you talking about?
You leapfrogged him, bro. Like it's just I can't convince you to.
I just didn't.
We just disagree, bro. Like it was a disrespectful move, and I saw it the second I saw it. The second you sent the first message, it was disrespectful to me and Colton.
Okay, explain to me, because
I can't explain to you what you guys can't. Like you guys, Bam pretty much told Colton he was retarded.
For a second. Okay. Work with me on it for a second, because like I can see where you're coming from on the like like Vulture want to jump in a call when like really like we're all trying to communicate and figure this out together. I'm really having a hard time, and I'm not even. It's like I'm having a hard time with the like with the questioning around the classes and stuff. Because how is that different from like talking strat amongst us? And also, it's actually one of the things that Colton wanted. Is he wanted like teams for this and to be able to have like more voices and like I just.
So it's hard for me to like, you guys aren't in his position. He made the strategy already and we're kind of just following it. So when I come in and say, hey Colton, like what you're doing, this is warlocks can't blink, this is retarded, let's completely change the strat. That's what he was thinking in his brain, and that's the way I saw it. I can't make you guys comprehend better. I'm sorry.
No, well, but none of us ever said Warlock
and plus in my scenario, I talked to Colton about the portal strat beforehand too, because he's the one doing it. He's the one doing the portal strat. I talked to him how he wanted it executed, and that's when I was like, hey, this isn't working. Not the other way around.
Even like how it started, like it started with Vulture and Office Chat. I know it'll be a little bit before P3, but we really need to rethink the Essence teams like that.
Yeah,
that's
like,
opening
why
a
am I
conversation.
getting so much fucking hate when it was like what the fuck? Like,
no, I'm just like it was open. It was a conversation.
Okay, so like
in
you could
Office
have the
Chat
argument,
with
but like
us.
if we have like every video telling it to do this way, and then Vulture just comes in, because Vulture just likes to spit his opinion whenever he wants. And I do agree that Vulture would let us fail, because he didn't correct me when I was doing the portal thing. Like if we weren't doing exactly how his guild was doing it, then I don't know why like Vulture didn't come in and be like, hey, like this is like that was what I was trying to emulate. So it's not necessarily like Vulture's come like a good resource, but it starts and ends there. Like
the last time I tried to implement what my Hunters Guild did, we got in a massive argument. Eric got super pissy, cried and complained for hours, and he ended up getting his way anyway, even though I was explaining exactly what my Hunters Guild did, and I told you guys, and then it was fuck off. So I tell you guys what they do. I explained it, I think it was yesterday or the day before, how we handled the fort whenever we were changing it from 6 to 14. You asked me, I asked my Hunter. I went and joined Discord call. I came back. I talked to you guys. He explained when it breaks and when it doesn't break and how it broke, and I told you.
Yeah,
and that was it. And then nobody ever said that this is exactly how we're gonna do it. We went in. We did change it to 14, and then I just, like you said, I'm not the strategy officer. I told you guys how we did it, and then either you guys implement it or you don't. I could care less. And I've told you,
and that's kind of like what I'm talking about. Like you're the resource, and like that's pretty. That's what you're explaining right now.
But to say that I don't care if you guys fail, like if I didn't care if you guys failed, I'd be like, oh, let's watch and see these guys maybe not be able to take the portal 4 or 5 at a time, and then just die over and over and over. Versus I seen something that would be easier. Open. I guess we're not allowed to have open form discussions. Next time, if I see something that I think would be easier for us, I'll just DM Colton, and that'll be the end of it. I just was assuming as an officer corps, we could talk about things amongst each other and come up with something that works for us as a group, but that's not necessarily the case. So if I have anything that, hey, C's, you're saying this wrong as a raid leader, I will just DM you. If I feel Colton, hey Colton,
here's
like,
why I
this
say
may
that
be
though,
easier,
bro.
and I'll DM you.
Can
That
I
way, you know,
explain
then
it
maybe Bam
to
may
you?
DM him, you may be DM him the same question, TVA may DM him the same question, instead of just having an officer chat where we can openly discuss.
Yeah.
Things.
Like I understand. Like you guys just don't see it. Like it was like Vulture. You should have brought Colton in at the very least. Then
He's at work. I know he's at work. I know he wasn't going to be here till late. I literally was just like, I seen a problem. I asked it open form. I said nothing disrespectful. I just said, hey, I see this problem. I think that there's a better way to do it, essentially.
I mean, this guild, this guild has like done the same thing, like Tibia, like before we even said anything, like we were benching, like we were thinking about benching May, and then Tibia just went ahead and benched her without like anybody like agreeing to anything. And that's kind of like what we're talking about. Colton was like, what are we doing here? And that's kind of like the same sentiment, because like we didn't talk about it as a team, and I just, yeah. And to address that point though, like for example, like I was trying to do the portal group exactly, like I reached out because I was like, let's just do it the way that it's been done. And when
I explained it the other day.
Yeah, and that's the way I interpreted it. So when we were doing it wrong and you didn't say anything, or you like we were just discussing it, you didn't even like defend what we were doing. Like it's just like, or you didn't correct it. Like correct me if I'm wrong. I don't care about being wrong.
About how we did the portal things.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys asked me during break, you know, like
Bro,
okay,
just
I'm not
speak
looking
up.
at the list versus if it's shifting down or not shifting down, or if you're calling right. I'm not paying any attention to any of that.
Okay, well then when we were talking about it, just like say like, hey, like we did have the raid leader call when people were like slotted in, but like we for the most part followed the weak aura.
I said that during break.
Yeah, okay, but you didn't correct it. You didn't like, or like when we were discussing it, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, you guys asked me how my Hunters Guild did it, and I explained it word for word.
But I'm saying, like, when we try to do it like your Hunters Guild and we're not doing it like your Hunters Guild, why didn't you say anything?
Because
I think he means before. I think he means before the meeting when I spoke up.
Yes,
and
yes.
And you were like, we're doing it like this, where we're ignoring the weaker. I'm like, no, that's not. And you were like, this is how Vulture's Guild is doing, and I said, no, it's not.
Yeah, he answered.
And then we talked about it at break, like 10 minutes later.
At break, yeah, because it was like break in 10 minutes. We all went up to officer and we discussed it because you thought that's how they were doing it. But I was like, no, we follow the weak aura. The only time that you don't is whenever it breaks, and the only time that it should break is if somebody gets assigned the portal.
I also did post it.
And then
Like, why are we like, why are you giving me
up.
this word salad right now, bro? I just like that's if I'm coming to you and just correct our play. That's it. I don't care. We're adults.
What I did during break.
No, you didn't. You were just like, we are doing Caesar strat, and this is how we do it, and this is, and you pretty much.
Break happened, and you asked me if that's how my Hunters Guild did it, and I said no. You follow the weak aura. Was my exact words during
Vulture
break.
clearly stated both ways and said both ways would work.
Wait, that's actually fair. I do agree with that. Actually, yes.
Would work. I said both ways would work. Do whichever one you want, because I'm not the strat officer. I only give you my
like
opinions.
that's where my
You're
issue
the
with
one
you,
that
all
said
Vulture,
that.
is like,
Yeah, but that's
I'll
what
admit
you
when I'm
literally
wrong, but
said.
like the thing is that like I'm not the strat officer. I'm not this. Like, bro, like we're trying to just kill
yelling
bosses.
at me for not going through Colton for strats, so we can't do an open forum. It has to be a DM because we can't open forum it.
That's fair.
It's your rules, not mine. That's how you have said it. We DM Colton.
Bro,
Don't do it in officer chat.
You did correct me, and we did start doing it the right way. Well,
yes,
the way it's gonna work for our guild. Thank you, Vulture, for explaining or giving us that resource. Thank you.
Okay, I still have a problem.
But yell at me for 10 minutes for not doing it.
Like, I actually need to see you guys go back and forth and understand where everyone's coming from before I understand what the conversation even
That
is.
doesn't happen anymore. Because I promise you, I won't post shit in officer other than just talking to you guys. Because this whole thing is all about an open forum discussion. I didn't mean anything bad by it. I just was giving my input. And it was disrespectful for giving my input openly. So if I have a problem with anything, I just DM whoever is that person. There's no need for the open forum discussion.
I just felt like it wasn't like a team play, bro. Like that's it. Like we're adults. Like it wasn't the team
I
play
seen
to
a
do.
problem.
Like it just
I brought it up to a group as a whole.
Colton's the
way
one
I see it,
putting in all this
we're
work.
managers instead of just asking.
We're
all
just
that,
gonna
like,
go
hey,
in
guys,
circles.
see
Like I
this.
get it. Like you guys don't understand it.
But you keep saying team play, and then you're like, if we have something,
Don't
bring it
open
to
discussion.
Colton is God.
Yeah,
what do you
why-
mean?
Why can't we just openly talk about it? I was waiting for Colton's response. I know he was at work.
none of this even had to be talked about tonight. I just happened to be like done with something at work, so I just was like, oh yeah, we'll just look at this and like do some work for it, or just look at what other options are. We have all like 4. Like I was ready to write like 4 more options out, and we could just like all look at it when we can meet up and talk about it. I wasn't like making a fucking Excel spreadsheet. I wasn't leapfrogging anybody. I wasn't jumping over heads. And also, there are some things that like Colton's like sheets are missing. We didn't do any assignments, like in the overall planning of it. We don't know who's picking up which orb. We have to talk about that too.
Yeah, and we'll talk about it when the time comes. When I think I truly just want to kill the bosses. I did find it disrespectful. That's just my take on it.
I was not at all trying to be disrespectful. I just.
Well, he took it that way, and he's the one doing everything
for us.
He
takes everything I say that way,
sheets,
though.
Besides, no.
Dude, I was literally talking about like a week or not working, and it was a quick fix for me to like just fix it. And he had to say it in front of everyone.
That was after all this happened.
It's a non-issue. Shut up. Don't matter. Why you even bring this up? What do you mean we're not bringing it up? It's because people were literally talking about, hey, why is my kick not showing up? And so I'm trying to fix it, and then he just like in comms in front of everyone. You're an idiot. Why are you talking about this? It's not killing us. Blah 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 blah. Shut up.
I do not. Like, yeah, I don't agree with Colton on that, by the way. But that was all after all this happened.
Was that like how you took that, or was that what was actually said? Because that's a problem.
I don't remember what was actually
Colton
said.
Just said like it hasn't been an issue. So I have the stream rolling. I don't think he was like super disrespectful about it or anything. Not that.
I mean, either way, I didn't get offended. I don't really care. But like, it's just like, how are you gonna be offended by some mild post in a comm channel, and then come out at me and say that, and think that's okay? I mean, maybe that's because he was already mad about it, like with me today. I don't know. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, of course. That's
you
the
just
reason
make me
why.
not an officer. I'm not doing anything. I'm apparently not holding my weight. Just like demote me as an officer and fucking. We'll see how many more weeks I even can put up with this. Like, start looking for another tank too. It's fucking bullshit.
Awesome.
We could. I mean.
You took on a role.
I don't know.
We need it. You noticed the gap, and you just started doing things, and it's been super helpful.
Hesp, are you still there? I can kind of, if I can. I know it's kind of heated right now. I don't mean. I appreciate you doing the sheets. I know I don't include you in a lot of stuff, meaning like I might say something that might like not mention you or anything like that, but I will always follow what you're putting on the sheets and make sure it's updated and everything. So I might not include you by name in officer, but like I understand how much work you put into it, because I also used to do it, as you may know, when I took over a little bit. But
Here's the thing. I feel like disrespecting and treating people poorly in private doesn't make it any less bad, and you need to put out the same energy you want to get back from people. And I hadn't largely made it public, and I actually wrote a really nice response back to him, because my goal was not to cause it. But then seeing this unravel and him take this stance wherein people are offensive because they ask questions really rubs me the wrong way, because as somebody who leads people for a living and does have a lot of focus on leadership, shutting down people, making questions appear bad or wrong is how we actually get off on the wrong foot, don't really build a good, strong team, and don't collaborate. And so and I get that he may not have liked the way it was worded, and there is certainly things that we should all try to do to word things better, but sometimes when you're in a hurry, I also understand that those kind of mistakes can be made. And I really don't think, knowing, what I know about both Vulture and BAM, that they really meant that in a negative light. I don't think they really have any huge issues with Colton. And even I, who, have made it really clear that I don't like him or Eric, have still tried my best to keep things as civil as possible. So I just don't understand from that regard. And to be honest, at this point, I'm not in the raid. I've been talking about leaving for some time. I just told TV I'm gonna go ahead. I'm out. I'm gonna stay long enough for you guys to make sure you have access to the sheets, and then I'm just done. I don't need this negativity and, you know, drama in my life because somebody wants to control everything. It was made abundantly clear to me through my DMs with Colton that if he's not in control, it's not done right. And I just, you know, fine, do it all. Do it all. I would rather have that than be told that my contributions are not enough. So he can do my job as well if he wants to. Either that or one of you can.
I can't speak to what you and Colton like talked about in DMs. I don't know. Maybe like if he was disrespectful, then like I said, I'm not like Colton's like favorite buddy or anything like that. I actually argued with him about the portal strat.
Yeah, C's just calls it how it is. He'll call you dumb if you're saying something dumb, and I respect that for C's. Me and C's butt heads a lot on a lot of things, but
and I don't mind arguing about strategy. Like that's why I'll argue with Vulture all day about strategic things in raid.
And that's the thing is, I'm technically okay with the things I do being questioned and you giving me feedback. But how about asking how I do it before you make a ton of assumptions? And I'm not saying you as in you, I'm using the proverb, you know, the greater you, you know, and that's kind of what he did to me is he didn't ask what my process was, what I was doing. He just made a bunch of assumptions and said he'd gone and talked to all of his buddies and I must be doing all of this wrong. And I was like, that's kind of funny because this is the approach most people use, and you're kind of telling me some of the approach that I do use back to me saying I'm not doing it. So, but I mean, I worded it much nicer than, I mean, I tried to word it nicer than that. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Because I'm not the one that had to read it on the other side. You know? Sometimes we think it sounds better than it does. But I don't know. That aside, I just, hearing all the back and forth tonight just made it kind of abundantly clear to me that this just isn't where I want to be. I don't want to continue having to, I don't know, like, this is not a team. This is not a team. This is definitely not an officer team. The fact that we are jumping down throats because somebody had a question in chat, and I get that you saw the question as disrespectful. I get that. But that's the thing, is if questions are disrespectful at this point, and it's not how we worded it, it's the fact that we asked it at all in some ways, and if this is the way that we go back and forth trying to resolve that issue, it's just not where I want to be. I think that it's basically kind of like a divorce. Irreconcilable differences need to part ways. It's clear to me, and since I'm not on the roster, I do no harm by parting ways with anybody. I think it's my time.
And that's fair, you know, if you're literally like just helping us and, you know, you've done everything you could. I mean, like the sheets are done for Queen. It's not like you're literally going to help us even if and when you leave. To kind of defend Colton a little bit, it's like, I know you did the sheets, but like imagine if like, you know, me and Colton were like, these sheets just don't make any sense, and then kind of
I mean, that is kind of what Colton
To be honest, that's exactly what he did to me.
But like I think, and that's why I bring up the one-on-one thing, and I understand if Colton was disrespectful, I'm not gonna defend it. I just don't know what happened, but like to kind of like frame it in that way. But
to be honest, there's times all here where people have done exactly to me what you're saying they did to Colton, and
I agree, because when Ken was running the guild,
any of them, I just tried to, and to be honest, some of the time it was Kenny's changes on Princess. I even got yelled at for a few things that you did, and I never once said I didn't make that to them. You know, I just basically fixed it, moved on, and went about my day and tried not to be offended. So I just don't get the you know, the I work so hard, so I need to be upset. Like,
well, you could take it on the chin, but Colton, I do think Colton's a little bit more like, I guess, an emotional human being, and he might not be able to take it on the chin as well, because like
more emotional than me. I mean, okay.
I mean, yeah, that's a hard bar to kind of
I mean, egotistical more than emotional. Like, it's just ego to get offended by that, Cease, and it's ego to not like believe the best in your teammates. Like,
no, I disagree.
Like the fact that he wants to fight about like missed wording, or like not even just see it as like, even if he was upset, to be able to say, hey, like this bothered me, this is how I perceived it, can we do things like this, instead of like assuming the worst and that people meant it maliciously. Like, to assume that these people who like have put in maybe not as much time, but time and effort and caring and like contributed to this team to make it succeed, are coming at him maliciously. Like, is it...
I mean, the way I read it, I think it was disrespectful. Understand, we don't feel the same way about that.
But even to say, hey, I felt really disrespected by this, instead of like...
And you know, but you could, the argument would be like, hey, like you're taking, like, you're not going about this the right way. That's the argument then. Because I do agree, like the pendulum swung, he felt disrespected, so the pendulum swung pretty far in the other direction, where Colton really felt like he was like getting fucked by Bam a little bit on by Vulture, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I mean, it is what it is. Tibia, it's your job to fix this with Bam. I could keep Slappy on board, but yeah. So, or else I'm gonna owe you an apology for taking this guild down single-handedly.
You give yourself far too much credit, Caesar.
And Hess, I like you. Like I enjoyed the party games and stuff like that. Like I said, I know.
I mean, I still have friends, and I can disagree with people who I am friends with and still like them. So
That's making Caesar's life right now.
I will still be in this server, and I will still be around for party games, because I am definitely still going to hang out with, you know, people I enjoy and like. I just really think from a team perspective and, you know, officer perspective at this point, that it's just, you know, my time. I haven't been in raiding in some time, and at some point I would like to do that again. And I just have different views on what I want out of my game at this point, and what I want from a teamwork perspective. And I don't think that's any single person's, you know, fault or anything. It's just sometimes personalities really clash, and sometimes they do really well. And our initial officer team we had at the, you know, beginning of the season, despite some personality differences, I think showed each other a little more respect. And as the season has kind of moved on, and as we've, you know, added, I guess, we subtracted one and added one. I don't know. I guess Kenny didn't always respect people either, but and maybe I didn't carry quite the same brunt of that as some other people did. But it seems like we do always seem to have at least one or two people who just don't really, you know, work well with others. And I just don't have any more conversations like the one that we just got out of. I feel like I wanted to leave, but I stayed because I wanted to be able to tell you guys that where my own head was at, and have the chance to, you know, I guess, I didn't want to just be like, I'm out, peace, not going to say anything except in a DM, because I have enjoyed, you know, raiding with each of you all. I probably have hated it times too, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
same, right? Mutual, but, you know, I don't want there to be any hard feelings. I I wanted to leave when Colton took over the position. I told TV that at the time. I hung out, gave it a try, and I just can't do it. I don't really get along with him or Eric, haven't since day one. They're a huge part of the reason that Bob left, who is a very, very loyal person. There was some like stuff that happened even in like DMs between I think him and Eric that he didn't really complain too much about, but Eric was like rude as hell to him. So I guess when evoker hate, I don't know, but and once again, he's not a person to cause like drama and everything, so he just went and found himself a little bit more happiness, and I guess I want to do the same. It would hurt you guys to lose them. It doesn't hurt to lose me. So I think that's the writing on the wall.
Hurts me.
You're not losing me. I'm still going to be in your DM.
Yeah, I mean, this, we've had this conversation before, and I think we all agree. That we wanted to go for CE, or at least as close to as we could. So
yeah,
and that's why, like, I don't blame you at all. Like, and we talked about this before. I don't blame you at all. I probably would have left a lot earlier if I was just like kind of like supporting, even though I don't mind like being 21st man if it makes sense. But yeah, I mean, Hesp, you've definitely gotten like the short end of the stick for a lot of it. So I do not blame you at all.
I had a lot of personal stuff going on too, so I think that largely attributed to my own circumstances. But as that's right sizing, I want to get back to doing things that I love and enjoy, and I do love and enjoy helping. But I also like to actually be in. So, and I do have multiple CEs in my bucket, and I think that does make them mean a tiny bit less to me, and that I don't absolutely need this one, but I also am still hoping for another at some point. It's like the Super Bowl ring. Sometimes you need one for every finger, right?
Yeah, that's true. C for every tier.
So I don't want it to be off the table for me either. I guess
yeah, you're not even on the field at this point. So like I said,
right?
I can't blame you.
So that's just where I stand, and
You and I, Hespe, are gonna agree to revisit this when this guild gets their C. And the dust settles, and half of the people that you're having a problem with leave, and then we're gonna talk some more.
Well, I already told
don't
Hesp.
go getting yourself committed anywhere, okay? But do what you need to do for now, because I am not actually letting you go so easily.
All of you have edit access to our sheets, so there shouldn't be any problem with that. But that being said, like I said, I'm still going to be in the Discord and everything, and can still totally ensure that everything goes smooth with that. And yeah, that's just it. Thank you guys.
Thank you for all you've done, Hesp. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I know we discussed this last time we talked, but like a lot of people are leaving, and it's true. What TV said was true. A lot of people that Colton's probably not going to be here, and he's going to take Eric and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Honestly, I talked to Vulture and talked to Hespe, and I have a pretty good read on most people, and I'm anticipating having to rebuild about half of the roster.
Yeah.
It would make my life a lot easier to rebuild if we get C, and also I don't even want this for the guild. I want this for the people that I really care about in this guild, that have showed up day in, day out, been here the whole time. I want this for Quiet, and for O'Malley and Leo and Jacob and like those people that like have just been reliable and here regardless, and like I care about those people. So like I'm trying to truck through this and manage the very big personalities, and on a personal level I don't actually have a problem with anyone. Like and I wish that you all would be a little more open-minded with each other, and like whatever, I've accepted that it's not gonna happen.
I mean, I don't have a problem with anyone.
I don't think there's anybody in guild I have a huge problem with. Me and C's butt our heads about strat stuff and argue and talk blue to each other until we're blue in the fucking face, and then normally a few hours later we're in Discord just chit-chatting about other fucking games and everything else.
I might be an emotional woman, but I've done business long enough that we can argue and I can still find good in a lot of people. But I feel like if I see you do the same thing over and over again, it becomes very hard for me to change my opinion about you. And that is why I have been able to get along with most people, but there are just certain people where the tigers have their stripes, and I, you know, I don't overcome that certain piece of it.
Yeah.
So I feel like some of you I have had disagreements with, and it's been easy to overcome them to some extent. And then there's just others that it's like every single conversation is a disagreement, and that's just, that one's tough for me. Plus, if I find out that you are, you know, being mean to a certain someone who is very near and dear to my heart, my gloves sort of come off, because, you know...
Damn it, TV.
My man's a big softy. He didn't deserve some of the hate he got from those two.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Colton literally DM'd me the second he left Discord. So...
And said what?
Just essentially that he doesn't have a problem with me, that he knows I have these weird quirks and I sometimes can't say the things that are in my head that I'm thinking. I like portray them the way I want to, and he's like, I have no problems with you or anything that you said. He just more along the lines that Bam pissed him off really bad. It's pretty much what he messaged me.
I think if we're gonna keep it this way, like letting Colton like do the assignments, I don't have a problem with it. I think we just need to like have that defined job. Like if and you know, like if we fail, we fail, but it, you know, like we fell on our sword and we had him do all the assignments like he's already doing.
Well, so he wasn't supposed to be. Like,
well, he says
like,
that you told him to though. Did you not?
No, not really. And I don't want to get in a fight with him about that. I don't mind that he did them. And like, and truthfully, I appreciate the help that he put in and him like whatever. I just like he took it over a little forcefully, which is fine. I like genuinely, it was like I thanked him for it. Sure, fantastic. But then for him to like be upset about like the inequity of work or whatever, I brought him on to do log things, to be able to look at like what was going wrong with our players. Like that was supposed to be his role. That was what I asked him to do. And then additionally to have another person that understands the boss and the strat to work with you and Vulture. But at the end of the day,
I would have helped with sheets and the assignments of them, but I was always told don't touch TVS sheets. She gets mad. I mean, that was from Kenny, but that's why I feel I can say that now.
Yeah, that's...
He was like, never touch TVS sheets, or I would have helped a long time ago. I was like, okay, respect TVS sheets, got it.
I've never one time given a shit about the sheets. The only thing I didn't want people touching was the actual roster. Like, let me like put the players where I want them.
I mean, everybody messed up that anyway. I just remember last time you were gone and it got all messed up.
Well, yeah, true. I think it's my opinion now. Like, it's just like he took the initiative, he ran with it, and you know, it is what it is, and that's kind of like what we're going with. I think. And if we do have a problem with anything on the streets, we bring it directly to him. Is the way I feel about it. I don't think there's any disagreement with that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like Vulture is our best resource for current prog, so I do not want him left out of these discussions.
And that's fine. And but I think like it's when like Colton has a question or like doesn't understand like maybe a phase, and then that's the best representation of Vulture because he's like done it before, right? So I think that's like Colton goes to Vulture to better understand why and how to assign stuff. That's the way I see it. Or at the very, or like Colton's just gonna take the initiative, and like nobody else would. Like I don't want to waste time. Like yeah, like he's gonna set up the meetings. He's gonna do everything to manage the guild, and I don't mind him doing that because yeah. And if you guys disagree, that's fine. We could talk about it too.
No, I don't disagree, and like I've been very mindful with him too, and he's like, I'll fix it again. And I was like, I've told him like I can do it if you want me to, and he's like, no, don't touch it.
Me and Colton spend a lot of time in Discord together, one-on-one.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's been about the sheets that he puts out after raid, and asking me questions like what else we should put, how we can make it. Like, you know, I've told him to add certain things to those sheets, like to make it easier to navigate. And, you know, just open discussion, somebody seeing it from a different side kind of thing, giving a different point of view. And just being, you know, well, what about this and what about that?
Yeah, and I think that's where Vulture is best at. I think that's
pretty much.
It's late. I'm gonna head out.
Alright, have a good night. Did you order that webcam?
No, not yet.
you
I
hate
guess I
us.
can do that tomorrow because I
Game
got
night's
nothing else
coming up.
to do. I know.
Tomorrow?
I get it. I mean, Amazon Prime delivers in like 2 days.
You didn't
Don't
have
blow
Amazon
me off
Prime?
for my Cata date tomorrow, Hespy.
Oh, yes. I'll log on to do achievements with you. You are not wrong.
I agree. I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow sometime before raid. So.
Awesome. Yeah, good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Night. See you guys later.
Good night.
Alright, so yeah, you gonna hold it together for me or
I'm working on it.
we need BAM. We need
I
everybody.
know.
We need everybody. We can't afford to lose anyone, so if you want me to like tell Colton something, just tell me. I mean,
No, I don't need you talking to Colton for me. Like, I don't think that Colton and I have a problem unless I'm missing something. Like,
no, I mean, I don't think you're missing anything. I think going forward, we kind of just have like people like strictly assigned to stuff, especially since you're leaving. So you might want to do that. I've just fell into like raid calling, whatever strategy Colton does. And that's kind of like the wave I've been kind of feeling it out. So yeah.
yeah, I'm fine with that, and like I know that they all talk and do whatever. Basically, I didn't think it needed this much definition, but I will make sure it's there. I'm talking to BAM right now. I am phrasing it to BAM like, So he DM'd me. He said I can call him if I want, and said, hang on. Scrolling. For real, probably done. You can call me to convince me to keep raiding, but this is just silly. So I have to play the stroke the ego game.
Yeah, well.
I should not have to beg anyone to raid, but I will do it because that is the value I add to the guild that is often invisible. Which is fine.
Well, I empathize with all the work you do. Like, I really truly do. Like, and Hasp, and
I know.
and that's why I did get upset, because Colton did put a lot of work into it. Just like you would put a lot of work into like the roster and getting people so we could actually play the video game. So that's why I empathize.
Yeah, so I'll deal with Bam. What I've suggested to him is that he's put up with, like, I know that Bam has his flaws, but Bam's put up with a lot of shit this tier too. First from Kenny, then the shit with X, and now Colton, and I really think that Colton overreacted in this, and like, regardless, like, he's entitled to his feelings, but I really think that it wasn't malicious and Bam was just trying to help. And to be blown up at like this is a little uncalled for, and like, if anything, it needed to be like a calmer discussion about where he was coming from. So what I said to Bam is that if he can stick it out for the people he does still give a shit about, I don't care if he raid logs and does nothing else, and told him, like, I'm not trying to make you step down, but leave and don't put up with the shit. Like, don't be an officer anymore. Like, it's like, you've put up with a lot of shit from people. I get it. I get why you would want to leave. But I'm playing on the fact that he cares about other people.
I don't disagree. I think if he's not having fun, obviously, like, it was targeted towards him, but you know, Bam, like, I don't want to like seem like I'm defending Colton, but it was like a little uncalled for both ways. So it's like both of them may have made a mistake in my head, where it's like, yeah, sure, Colton lashed out, but like Bam was the one that kind of like framed it in that way. Because I do agree with Colton that that was not the right mix of words to use if what you're trying to say is true, where it's like he was just trying to discuss strat. So
also,
kind of defend that.
Just a side note, Bam said something and I didn't get into it, but in his ranting about everything going on, he said,
sure,
let me find it. You don't even know the shit Eric was saying in Discord earlier when the group was forming about Hesp. I don't know if you're entertaining any of those conversations. I didn't ask any more about that.
Right. I think it comes a little bit from Colton, because Colton and Hesp do not get along. They both do not like each other. I will say this, Bam does talk shit about everybody's back, mine, yours, and I have the logs to prove it, and I think that was a big reason why X blocked them or muted them. Because Bam will like literally go and put paragraphs up. And I have screenshots, and if you want to see, I could show you what he said about you specifically, because like, remember, like, he was replacing you as tank, and we had a lot of like back and forth. So Bam is a shit talker behind everybody's back. That's what he does best, honestly. Ironically, that's why I don't like Bam. That, like, I have a dislike for that aspect of Bam, where like he'll like act buddy to Eric, but then shit talk him behind his back the same way he would do it to me, because I know like he doesn't agree with everything I say, but he'll talk shit about me and like Vulture's DMs or something like that. And you know, I don't care, but like it's not like Bam's like immune to anything.
No, and I'm perfectly aware of it. What I want to iterate is that if that is happening, especially like, it's one thing for Eric and Colton to be in each other's like private channel hating on Hesp, whatever. Hesp doesn't like them either. It's another thing for them to be in a public raid channel or in the guild Discord.
I didn't
publicly
hear. Yeah, I didn't hear
hating on
anything
another officer, and especially like it just does a disservice to the guild, because
I think this is what happened.
A lot of people really like her.
Let me keep it 100. I think Colton, I wasn't even aware of this. like he didn't have access to the healing sheets, and I think he made a big stink about it to Eric. And because Hess was responsible for those sheets, and he wasn't getting access to them, he could just view them. That's when he
posted them in like our officer chat like 7 times. But,
that's
sorry, I should.
That's all I know. And so I'm pretty sure Colton told Eric about that, and then Eric's obviously gonna say something about that because he can't really keep his mouth shut. But that's all I know about that. I didn't know like they were talking shit about her. I didn't really do anything about that. As far as like the sheets with Hasp, I mean, like I gave her the guidance to like go off Lorgs, so like she was just doing what essentially I told her to do, and you know I can't really blame her for that. So I appreciate the work she did. But to kind of explain that situation better, that might have happened. That's probably what happened.
I would just, if any of that is happening, even with her stepping down, I would appreciate if you can help shut that down, because she really doesn't deserve it. Even like with her not liking them, she's not sitting there publicly shit talking them or saying anything negative or like.
Yeah, I do think Hesp hates Colton a little irrationally, ironically, because Colton might have acted irrationally as well. But yeah, I mean, if I see it, I'll call it out. I'll be like, yo, Hesp has done a lot of work, and that's why she's in the conversation. Those sheets and why he can't
and even
access
just
to it.
whatever, like I don't even care if you so much defend her as like I think you should, but I don't care if you don't so much as direct them to their private channels, because like as a person she does not deserve that.
Yeah, I mean, she's put up with a lot. Like, we benched her, I mean, and she probably thought it was because like something malicious.
She's pretty aware of why and whatever. One of the arguments she does have is that she takes longer to pick up on things, but other people might pick up on things faster, but they don't necessarily improve. And like Hesp will get better as pulls go on, to where she might actually be close to equal to our other healers, but it's hard to give that chance when you're trying to make those roster decisions and those quick things. So
I do think it was a little bit harder to argue with her because we tried was with Kaiveza. I know something was happening with her family and like a death or two, but that I remember specifically why we benched her. It was like her Kaiveza, she just was not playing optimally. Okay, well, just let me know what Bam says. I mean, if he decides to leave, stay, whatever, I mean,
I think I can work on Bam. Like, yeah, I think I can work on Bam, and I think I can get him to step down, which will make things easier.
yeah, sure. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Colton obviously mixed feelings, but he said he'll stay until the end of. He's still trying to get CE, and he'll help us with the sheets and stuff. But yeah, just make that a assigned job, and I do think Colton should do it, even if it's that way. You know, we could rely on, like, he'll ultimately take responsibility and accountability for the sheets. Make him do it. He took the initiative.
Okay, but like that doesn't mean people can't question it. Like, we all have like a right to question and know and understand.
Well, so here's the thing. I did question it early on, and he didn't have a problem with me, and we both came out of that understanding each other's perspective. It's like, ironically, like how to, like, yeah. So like, remember the portal thing?
You're a very diplomatic person. Like, you and I will think, like, you and I can both navigate the personalities, and because like they all have really big personalities, it makes it harder for them to navigate with each other. But
I think also, like, and just to kind of frame it, because I saw this too, Bam will not say anything until the final hour and put his input. and that rubbed Colton the wrong way, where Bam, like, not only has he like not been present at all in all these discussions, I think he just came in like the day of and said like this just doesn't make sense to me, and kind of hand waved it off. And that's the way I saw Colton taking it, and that's why he was a little bit hurt. But anyways, we don't have to discuss that. Colton's game, and I think that's the move you should make. Just give us assigned jobs, that way we can take accountability and say like, if I fucked up break calling, I fucked up break calling. And cheats and Vulture will be there as like a resource that people could ask him questions and raid and stuff like that.
Okay.
All right, cool. When are you leaving?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay.
Less than a week. I'll be like, obviously I'll be around and here for things still, but like the first Tuesday and Wednesday are a little rough because Tuesday I'm flying and then Wednesday I'm at Universal. But all of my other vacations I'm on the boat, and we don't really do anything in the evenings. Like we have dinner and like whatever, but it's easy to be around.
Sure.
So
you're paying for Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
That looks expensive. Yeah. It's like $25 a day.
I don't like to be disconnected. It's like it's some other stuff. And it's
what cruise line are you going on?
I do all my cruising with Royal Caribbean.
That's a good choice. What ship?
This time Explorer of the Seas. It's one of their smaller ones.
I was on Freedom of the Seas and I absolutely loved it, despite getting on Symphony. Like, the smaller ships feel like a little bit more cozy. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah. Well, and the big ships are really, really, really fun when you have like kids and like whatever and all of the different things. But like for adults, it really doesn't make much of a difference for the amenities available. The only thing I really like that on the big ships that isn't on the small ships is like every single night the adult comedy club. Because I really like the comedy shows. But otherwise, like, the shows are just as good. Like, the dinner's fine. We really maximize our port days and get out, so we're tired on port days. We don't do much.
Are you going with your husband?
Yeah. This one's like my annual family one. My husband doesn't always come actually. He doesn't really like to travel, so this is the first time he's coming in a few years. But this one's fun because we're doing one 10-day one and one 7-day one. And on the 10-day one, like everyone is coming, so it's like it's always my mom, my aunt, and I, and then my sister and her family. But this year my brothers are coming. They're 19 and 22, so it'll be like it's the last family vacation my mom's paying for them, so it'll be the last vacation they do for a while, and it's the first one they've come on in quite a few years. So like I have all of my siblings, my husband is coming. It's the first family vacation my sister's foster kids that she's had for 2 years are able to come on, because last year when we went, their permanent guardianship had just been granted, so we didn't have enough time to get them passports and get it approved for them to come. So like it's really exciting that they get to be included on like our first big family vacation with them, and so it's gonna be a really good time. And then it's nice because the boys, like my husband and my brothers, are all going home after the 10-day one, and it's like our smaller usual group. Which like I love both, so it's just nice to like, yeah.
Is it both on the same ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like hella fun. Do any of your like siblings or family play WoW?
No.
No.
My brothers play other video games. My one brother's really into League of Legends. Otherwise they play a bunch of different things. Both my brothers have tried it, but I don't think they ever got past level 30.
Okay,
like,
fair enough. I was gonna say you could get him. You could get him up to date on all this WoW drama. But anyways, but now that sounds
I actually
like
quite like my like WoW community to be separate from my other things, especially. So I'm closest with the women in my family. Like my mom, my aunt, my sister, and I are like our Fab Five, and like my family is very much so like a matriarchy, and like our whole family calls us like as a group Fab Five, and it's like, oh, this is a Fab Five outing. Like boys aren't invited, or like it. But none of them are gamers. Like I'm the nerdiest of our group, and I have very different interests than like my Fab Five. So they don't really get my video game stuff. My mom thinks it's fucking weird that I meet people online. Like the first couple times I did it, like way back, she was convinced that I was getting raped and dismembered and lost her marbles and.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's not way now.
Yeah, so I keep this stuff separate.
Yeah,
it does
that's
make
a
it
smart
like
idea.
weird when things come up because like they don't get like some of the impacts. So when things are like stressful in the game, or like when my friend Kosi died, like
yeah,
it was a huge deal to me. But to them, it's just like some person I talk to online.
Yeah, they wouldn't understand, but you know, it only matters. It should only really matter to you, anyways, since he was such a close friend or part of the raid group.
Yeah, it's just different dynamics. So
yeah,
and even like even my husband, like he has played with us before. Like he knows like a lot of my friends, but even that, like just keep things a little separate. It's different. Like he's involved with my friends that I meet in real life, like and like. Yeah. Whatever. Met Kenny, not that Kenny and I are friends anymore, but met Connor and Austin and George and whatever, and the people that like I actually go and see or come and see me. But
so did anything happen after with Kenny? Like, are you still like in contact with him, or?
Like I'm in contact, kind of. He ended up paying me 1,600 of the 2,000 USD he owed me.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's not the full amount, of course, but it's better than...
Honestly, it's way better than I was expecting.
When was that?
So
was that recently, or was that...
Yeah, that was just after Christmas.
Damn. At least you got paid.
And then he told me that he was going to send the rest, and he hasn't yet, and I'm not expecting it. He knows about this trip that I'm doing, and so he asked me if we were going to hang out, and I told him I won't have time. I actually will have time. I'm in Florida for an extra week after my vacation.
Bro, dodge him like the plague.
Yeah, it's hard. Like,
What's he like in real life? Is he kind of quirky? Or?
He's super chill. He's like just kind of down for whatever. He's super chill. Like a little silly, like really easy to be around as a person, and like kind of go with the flow, and like very much so like when we went on vacation.